good to see everyone. Oh my gosh, when I was getting the stream ready, literally every step of the way, some problem was occurring. Hi, Kenzo. You can hear me? Perfect, thank you. Yes, literally every step of the way, every app that I opened, that I regularly use to stream, every single one of them was causing me problems. It was making me angry. But we're good now. Mizuki said she's gonna join in a little bit. She said she's gonna be in like 30 minutes or so. But you guys, you have no idea. Like, okay, so for some reason, the restream, the chat that we use on the stream that connects to both YouTube and Twitch, that was somehow got disconnected from our account, so I had to re-log into that, and for some reason, like, the password wasn't working, and it just turned out that I accidentally typed in the email wrong. That was the big issue, but then apparently Steam were what we used to use the VTubers, the little stream avatars. You guys down there at the bottom. Steam is having updates right now, so like I wasn't able to connect to VTube Studio or the Steam avatars. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Kenzo. Kenzo, I imagine you're gonna be the first one to get the rainbow ribbon for those take care. Cause you are always doing a great job making sure we get plenty of stretches and hydrates. Anyway, so Steam was having this dumb update, and just as I was going live, I was DMing Mizuki to let her know that we won't be able to collab, so she won't be able to like have her model when she gets on. And just as I was typing that, the Steam went back online, so I was able to get back online on Steam. So I was like, okay, well, I don't know what happened, but I guess it's resolved. Aw, thank you, Kenzo. I appreciate it. Kenzo is a sweetie that always takes care of Mizuki and I. There we go. What do you guys think? Do you, just out of curiosity, like, is this a good amount of space for Mizuki and I to cover? Like, you still get to see the chat above me. I want to move the chat in the center of the screen, or something like that. And I want to... I'm thinking about changing the entire layout entirely. Like change the entire gaming appearance. The appearance of the entire gaming setup. I don't know, let me know what you guys think. I don't know if Mizuki wants me to be playing this without her present, but I'm sure she'll be here soon. And then, like, I'm sure I'll still be struggling at this level by the time she gets here. I want to try and get as much of this game done today as I can. I want to like, hopefully like get close to finishing it soon. Maybe get like to the halfway point in this stream. That's gonna be like my big goal is to get to like halfway through the game. Yeah. I was thinking of something like that. I was thinking about putting in the corner. It's just I worry about covering up too much of the game. If that makes sense. I'm gonna try and make a note to squander my Dark Jacks more often. I almost hardly never use it, and I'm sure that the game is balanced. Faster on using the signature Dark Evil Jacks. So Kenza, you think the chat being in the top left corner would be the best option? I think if it was in the top left corner, it could be fine. It's just, like I said, I worry that it covers too much of the screen. You gotta keep track of screen real estate. Man, dodging his bullets is hard. You could have it in the middle, but cut off the chat right at the border at the top? Yeah, I was thinking of like either putting in the middle like where it just barely peeks over into the gaming screen, like maybe one user message is in front of the game and the rest is below where the city is. And it would be in the middle. You guys would be in front of the chat. Like all the little avatars would be in front of the chat. That's basically the layout that I'm thinking. I wonder, do you think jumping would be better at dodging that guy's bullets? I don't know why I never tried that before. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think jumping might be the way to go. gosh, one shot! I got all three with one shot! I'm always failing to be entertaining with my conversation when Mizuki's not here. I don't know why. It's a psychological thing. Mizuki is my emotional support Mizuki. Yes, emotional support Mizuki. She's what keeps me entertaining during the streams. She gives me all the confidence. Make sure to get your emotional support Mizuki today. From Kisu Studio, or Emporium. But I'll hang in there. I can manage. If other people can stream solo, then I can too. I'll take your entire stuff. Yes. Well, you're in luck, because we have an ample supply of emotional support Mizuki in a jar. If you needed emotional support Tiny Mizuki, we have plenty in stock. Kishu says, on a stream where I can't get Mizuki. Alright. Okay, this feels like a blind job. Oh, okay, it's not. Perfect. Oh no! Oh no! That happened last time. Somehow I keep getting turned around on these dumb platforms. That's why. Okay. I get turned around because it literally is turning me around. I've died to this part so many times, I'm gonna take it super safe. I'm gonna be so safe it's boring. I do not want to die here again. Take that, daddies. We're getting better at fighting those dumb shield guys. Those dumb shield guys, they are the enemy that's been giving me the most. No! No! What? No! No! I was doing so good. The camera betrayed me. gosh, this game is so relentless. Alright, well, Kenzo, you have a fantastic day. Oh, Kenzo, speaking of Warframe, I started a Warframe account. I got a Warframe. I chose the Ninja Girl as my starting Warframe. She's really cool. In super baby mode right now. I've only just basically started. I got to the city that has the big open world section. Yeah, so I got to this like hub city, and when you leave the city, there's like this big open space, and I've gotten to that part. That's as far as I've gotten so far. I probably won't playing too much, but I thought I'd give it a try because Mizuki made it look super fun. Well, I would appreciate that, sweetie. I could definitely use all the advice you can give. But yeah, I'll send out a thing that has my my account, my username and stuff. I don't know if you can find me just on my username, but I'm pretty sure it's just Lady Kyushu. It might be Princess Kyushu, but I'm pretty sure it's Lady Kyushu. But either way, I'll get on Warframe later and do whatever I need to do to get people to send me friend invites. Okay. I will not die this time. Oh. Oh. Groan, moan, complain, cry. Restarting from the very beginning on this is so brutal. The camera does not accommodate for these platforms at all. Alright, I got this. I got this. This is my last time. I won't need to go through this part anymore. So yeah, my goal today is to get as far into Jax 2 as I can, cause recently, like, we've been doing a ton of Jax. Oh, Mizuki! There's a Mizuki! We got a wild Mizuki. Well, hello there. Hi.
Okay, so I thought today was a drawing stream, because, like, it always is on Monday or Tuesday.
Right.
I did not rush the amount I would have. Like, I got this just since it was a drawing stream. It was like, I don't matter if it doesn't matter if I show up, yeah, I'll roll in there like a half hour late. And I pull up the stream and you're freaking playing this, and I'm like, wait, what?
Hold on, let me turn down the gain just a tiny bit so I can hear you better. So yeah, I decided I could have sworn I mentioned this
I think you made it
when we
yourself.
were making the schedule, but I could have sworn I said I wanted to spend my day off trying to get as far into Jax 2 as I could,
see it?
so we can. Yeah,
I heard you earlier. I don't hear you now.
you can't hear me?
It says you talk. Oh, now I hear you.
Oh my gosh!
I didn't hear you reply to anything I said.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Okay, so what I was saying is, I could have sworn I said this over when we were making the schedule, but I wanted to try and spend my day off trying to get as far into Jax 2 as I could, because we've been playing a lot of Jax 2 recently, and I wanted to try and maybe get to the halfway point of the game or something, just so we can, get other games and other stuff going besides just Jax 2.
Well, we can always, schedule other stuff as well. Like we don't have to do this both streams every week. Also, hold on, did it send you to that first beach map again?
No, but whenever you fall, you restart at the very, very
Oh.
beginning.
Oh, hold on, this is where you were at when we ended the last stream.
Yeah.
So you've been going for 30 minutes and, still here, huh?
Yep, pretty much.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
I'm almost done, I'm sure. I got really close to the end. Listen, Mizu, listen. I'm going to beat this, and it's gonna be soon.
I'm gonna be mad if you beat the bridge fight on the first try. You're like, wait, was that the hard fight? I don't even know if that was, considered one of the harder fights, but I remember it being really hard.
This whole map with the camera it's really frustrating.
Yeah. I think, you probably mentioned this to a degree, but, in older games like this, it was almost a soft skill of its own to, properly manipulate the camera. When they don't let you just have normal control over it, I'm not saying you're not doing that, just that, the camera itself is an enemy you have to master.
Yes, the camera itself is a technique, and it feels like there's just so many blind jumps in this part, the part that I'm in right now.
The way I see it in platformers with a blind jump, I always just, will try to go the maximum distance first, do a double jump and helicopter.
Right.
Because, if they're not giving you vision of it, there's only so many degrees of go forward they can have you do. So it's I don't know, I feel like most of the time they either want you to jump your full distance or a little short of your full distance.
Also, plus,
yeah.
I've gotten better at fighting these dumb shield enemies that keep giving me trouble.
That's good. I don't know, like, if what you're doing is the correct solution to fight them, or if it just works. Whoops. Yeah. There we go. Like, I feel like there's some other solution for fighting them, but, like, I don't know what it is. I feel like it's not stand there until they shoot at you.
Oh my gosh, the worst part about this stage is when you make an accidental fall. You go right back to the beginning, but also
Yeah.
sometimes your double jump just doesn't work.
Yeah, especially if you, like, are too close to an edge, you might, like, slip off, and that counts as your first jump. But you push jump at the same time, so you're thinking that was your first jump.
Yes.
The fact that it resets you to the beginning of the map if you fall is fucking egregious. Like I'm sure a lot of Dark Souls players would be like, herder skill issue, get good, blah blah, but like accidentally falling off a ledge should not mean restarting the entire level. Like, this
Right.
isn't Super Mario.
Don't get me wrong, I'm still enjoying this game and all, but man, this part is really frustrating.
Yeah, no, I get it. Like, a lot of games that I really enjoyed, like, did have times where it's just, like, it's really fucking frustrating. Like, so it further just reaffirms, I'm glad that games, like, made changes to stop wasting our fucking time.
For sure.
I shouldn't be swearing so much. Like, adding checkpoints, like, I know some people would see it as, like, holding your hand, but it's like, I'm sorry, I don't want to lose 15 minutes of progress just because I fell off an edge. Because I punched too close to an edge and I slid off. Like, that's not... You know, it's like, I've always said this about Dark Souls. Dark Souls games aren't hard, they're just punishing. Like everything in this game that it asks you to do isn't, like, particularly hard. But if you mess it up, you have to start the whole level over, kind of thing.
Yes, exactly. 100% true.
That's some paper, huh? Something's cooking.
Oh my gosh, I finally beat it! Yay!
Bird Dark
You
Souls.
did it! There, so...
Alright. We've beaten
Yes,
the
just
boss at the
kidding.
end of the game, everyone. We did it. Game beaten.
Yay!
Oh my gosh. It looks like such an easy jump, but I know if I mess up.
Right? Like, it's like, oh, it's just a hop over. I know that sweaty palms feeling.
Right? It, easy jump, but
Please don't trip, please don't trip.
exactly. Low difficulty, high punishment if you fail. Here, let me get the Mizu. Avatar up. Oh my gosh, Mizu, I had so much problems getting the stream started today. You have no idea. Every
no.
step of the way, there was an issue.
What happened?
So, for some reason, Restream got disconnected from OBS. I don't know why, but I
Oh,
had to reconnect to that.
That happened to me during my solo stream, and I solved it without waking you up. I get
Oh, good
brownie
job.
points for that.
That's awesome.
Sorry, go on.
On top of that, so on top of that happening, also, apparently, Twitch, or not Twitch, Steam was having an update, so I couldn't, start, VTube Studio, and I couldn't start the little Steam avatars.
Oh no.
It was just everything was a minor inconvenience that ended up being a big hassle.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
What does that green blinking dot mean?
I'm curious too, because it's like outside of the map.
It looks like it's trying to get me to go back over here. Let me just go back in the map for a second. See if that's...
The mountain entrance, is that in here? I saw
Yeah,
that.
that's where I just came from, is the mountain entrance.
Something I didn't realize until looking at the map just now is just how thick the walls are surrounding the city. Like, they're almost as wide as a city block, like compared to the blocks in the map. Like,
Right.
each side of the wall is almost that thick. Like they're boxed in hard. I also didn't realize this really until now, but like, is this game like post-apocalypse? Because like, outside of this place is a desert. Like, we have civilization here, but it's like tyranny, you know, dystopian stuff. And then you go outside and it's literally Mad Max. Like,
Well-
so I'm kind of wondering.
Well, what happens in other Jax games? Like, what happens in the...
Well, the first game takes place... Okay, you remember how you got here through a portal at the beginning of the game?
Right.
Whoa, you have a map in the... Oh no. Ew, let's see. Wait, did you unlock a shortcut though once you went on your way back?
I think I did, yeah.
So at the beginning of the game you got here through a portal. So that the first game takes place somewhere else entirely, like on some island. And then at the beginning of this game was the end of the first game, and they came through this portal. Jak 3 takes place after this, and it's you go out into the wasteland, basically. Like, you come back here, but it's not like the full city, it's like 70% of it or something. Like, they got rid of some of the good stuff, like the skate park.
Understood.
But yeah, I don't actually know really the story. Like, I know there's like supernatural shit happening. I mean, you're like literally talking to some god statue that's giving you powers. You did something similar in the first game, but it wasn't with Dark Eco. It was like just precursor orbs or something.
That's such a PlayStation 1 era thing to do, right?
Yeah, you talk to a god statue to give you powers.
Right, in this otherwise very sci-fi setting. Then there's just this weird paranormal, like... It's kind of like Crash Bandicoot. Like you always fight like this doctor with the scientists and TNT boxes and TNT crates, but then also there's this tiki mask that talks to you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kenzo.
Hi, Kenzo.
I told Kenzo that I started a Warframe account, and he got super excited.
Aw. Careful, he'll give you like $50 worth of stuff if you let him.
No, Kenzo, you're not allowed to do that. I forbid it. Save the $50 worth of stuff for Mizuki.
I've been turning down stuff from him, except for the Warframe and weapon slots. He's like, he has all this good stuff, and I'm like, if I take that, like, but it'll just be one less thing to farm, like, it'll be one less thing to work towards, you know? And that's like
Yeah.
all that game is like working towards stuff.
Kenzo, I appreciate that you're so happy. It makes me want to play the game more, because it's making me excited that other people are
No.
excited for me to join. See, I
Every
don't know
time
what
I've
this is.
streamed it, try jumping on it. It's gonna unfold
I
like a
mean-
U. Oh, no, punch it.
Okay.
Or kick it.
See, that's what I was gonna say. I'm scared to try anything because the consequences of trying stuff is starting over at the
It's-
beginning of the
it's-
map.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon Dice Monsters. You're gonna unfold the dice.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
Now
that's
the-
kind of cool.
Yeah. See, you have to be really careful, or you'll fuck it up. Like that. Oh my god, it's like I'm going back! I don't know if you can reset it or not. Well, I guess that's one way to reset it.
How
You saw
generous
that
of the
word, right?
game to give me a checkpoint.
Yeah, I can't believe they did that, honestly.
How the heck do you get all the way over there?
Do a long jump and then helicopter. I think you can make it. Or like a punch double jump helicopter, maybe? I don't know.
Punch, jump, helicopter. That's a lot of buttons. Okay, so run L1, then X, then circle. But then I can also press square as well. Okay. Okay. Do you get more airtime if you jump it, punch midair? Will we find out?
No, you'll just slam into the ground,
Okay.
right? I think.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, that's true. It's really nice when I set up stock on the Warframe trading market, and like, while I'm just taking care of other stuff sitting in the dojo, I'll sell out like my whole stock.
Could you repeat that, Mitsu?
Well, I was commenting about trading stuff on Warframe, how like I'll set up all these items for sale on the market, and then I'll sell out my entire stock, and it feels good.
That's good.
Silent, what are you volunteering at?
You know what? I don't need that egg. That egg is
Wait.
ugly, and I don't need
Why
it.
don't you try doing it from the ground? From the grass, I mean.
From the grass?
Yeah, like it looks like you can almost, get that angle.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Consequence free multiple tries? What? Is it my birthday?
Imagine doing this if you had to restart the entire level every time. Like, holy shit.
I can't, maybe I can double jump. Let
Oh.
me try that.
Okay, don't roll jump then. Do punch jump, double jumps, helicopter.
Okay.
I don't know if punch jump actually works or not. I feel like that's a thing. Okay, maybe just do like regular double jump and try that.
Yeah.
He lets you get so close. I don't think you're gonna get any leverage on that wall.
Oh my gosh, it is so close.
Oh my god, like your fingers brush the edge. Easily, now you're further away.
Yeah. You know what?
Wait,
I don't
doesn't
even
it
know
look
what
like
those
there's
are.
another way to get there from the other side? Like if you look at that hill, it kind of looks like they... Well, not from this angle, but when you were on the dice, it kind of looked like something like there might have been a path to get there from the other side of it. For whatever that's worth.
Yeah, it does look like there's another way to get there.
This person posted this Shantae picture the other day, and they were like, if this doesn't convince you to play the games, I don't know what will. And it was just like a pretty good, but nothing like particularly special picture of Shantae. And it was like, I'm supposed to be convinced to play these platforming games by a picture of Shantae. I feel like you didn't tell me to play League of Legends because I liked Arcane. Like, I don't think that's how this works.
It worked for me.
Roll it back. I remember kind of struggling with this too, because I'm not good at spatial thinking like this. No, all the way right. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm a dummy dumb.
I think the trick is not to let there be one on both sides of you. Like a wall, I mean.
Yeah.
Oh,
tried to
darn it!
launch it.
I thought you had it that time.
I tried to launch
I feel like we both realized it wasn't gonna work at the same time.
that's not gonna... Okay. I could
It's a shame you can't shoot it. It's like right there.
This is Dungeon Dice Monsters.
When I was a kid, I thought Dungeon Dice Monsters was such a cool concept. When I saw that episode, I like immediately wanted it. You did it!
I did it.
They sold this toy board game thing at the store for Dungeon Dice Monsters. That was like $30 or something.
Uh-huh.
It came with, I don't know, like somewhere between like 5 and 15 little figures, and there weren't dice that unrolled. There were these like laminated cardboard or paperboard, like unrolled dice shape things, you know, like a T shape or an L or whatever. And you would, when you summon your monster, you would have to place one of those on the board. But the only person I had that I could play with was my little brother, and he wasn't that interested.
Oh no. Oh my gosh, you just reawoken a memory that I have suppressed for thousands of years. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just remembered it.
Hold on, we're talking to the Anteater Dark Eco God. Do you think Dexter's like immortal?
He's definitely got toon logic going for him.
So it makes you wonder if Jack just like lets him go first to be like a trap goblin. Like, cause you never see Jack like try to stop him. He's like, oh, don't worry, Jack, I'm gonna go defuse the bomb, buddy. And he just like lets him go. Like, all right.
Right? It's like, I've seen you get crushed, I've seen you get stepped on, I've seen you get flattened. You go ahead, Dexter.
He fell into Dark Eco, which is like falling into a vat of evil acid. And instead of dying, he turned into an Otso. And we just never questioned that after the initial, like, what the fuck just happened? Like, they're just like, okay, you're an Otso now, buddy. Like, enjoy being 1 foot tall and naked the rest of your life.
I can make that jump. Easy.
No, wait. What's that? Never mind. I thought that was like a platform right there. Because it's part of the wall. Oh yeah, you can go first person. Forgot about that. Oh, I don't think you're making that jump.
I can make that jump. Easy
Imagine if it just
peasy.
let you throw Daxter in first person and you just grab the orb.
So you just reminded me of a crazy memory I had from a super long time ago. And I can't believe I forgot. Well, okay, I easily can see why I forgot about it. There was this Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, it was definitely Yu-Gi-Oh! Because you played as the Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters, like Kaiba, Yugi, Grandpa, etc. Joey. All the cast. I don't know how I didn't take fall damage just now. I don't know what I did to avoid fall damage. Anyway, but it was a board game. There was like this this board game where you went around this square board. It was a Game Boy or a Game Boy Advanced emulator
Oh my
game.
god.
Like,
I had this game. I hated it. Go on.
but you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, it's you go around a colored board like that one fucking Biz Guy mini game thing, and like you have to roll a dice. Like it's like Mario Party kind of for Game Boy Advance.
Kind of, but it was like a lot worse than Mario Party.
Yeah, like it wasn't actually fun. I
For
also
a
remember
long
not
time,
being
I was
good at it.
really addicted to that game. Like I played it for like a week straight, and then I never played it again.
Oh, I like couldn't figure out how to play or something because like I just lost every time and didn't know why.
I don't remember it. I can't believe I remember. Chat, do you guys remember this game that I'm talking about? I thought it was Japanese only, but obviously it's not. Mizuki played it.
Yeah, because I definitely didn't like import video games when I was that age or ever.
Did you ever play like emulators and play like different language games through emulator then?
No, because I don't speak other languages and thus would not be able to play the game.
There.
There have been maybe 2 occasions where I thought, you know what, even though this game is in Japanese, there's this like English guide on what the UI says. So I'll know like what my stats are, like what's my health or whatever, what the menu buttons say, like I could maybe play it. And both of those times were a Digimon MMO.
Both times were Digimon MMO.
that
I gotta
is how
introduce
much-
you guys to some really weird Japanese games. Like, there's some games that I know I could show you guys that are just absurd. And I think you guys would love them. Like, for example, there's the one where you play as a bunch of muscular men and you have to run through pose holes. But, like, you're making a train of men.
Wait, the game show?
No, well, okay, yeah, it's similar to the game show where, like, you fit through the hole, right? But instead it's just, you're running through an office building or you're running through a train station and you're just this big buff guy, or sometimes you're a panda, or sometimes you're like a giraffe, but you're just this giant buff man with muscles and or you're a giant muscular panda bear, or you're a giant muscular turtle or whatever, and you're running through and you're trying to collect other muscular men along the way, and
Oh
every
my God.
muscular man you collect gets added to your train.
Oh my
And you
god,
just-
like that's great.
And there are holes in the walls, and you have to put all your men in the pose, and every man that fails to be in the pose hits the wall and then falls behind, and if you run out of men, you lose the game. There's these absurd Japanese games that I could show you. Like, I'm already thinking of so many. Like I can also show you, like, Ultimate Horse Racing, or World Championship Horse Racing. That game is so stupid and I love it.
Hey, that's funny you're saying that when there's currently a popular horse racing anime game that some people think is weird.
This game, okay. The Horse Girl game is, it's very horse moe. But no, I'm talking about.
These are actual horses.
They're not actual horses. It's just, think of Japanese weird. You know how there's weird and then there's Japanese weird? think of a horse race, but it's Japanese weird.
They like have powers or dramatic cuts with dramatic inner monologues between the horses.
Well, imagine like it's a horse, but the horse like is in second place and it's about to lose the race, but then the horse just grows its neck super long to get past the finish line. Or there are two dancing hot ladies on the back of a horse just doing the Macarena or whatever.
Well,
And
that
then
first one sounded like an American cartoon. Ooh! Look at that! Look at that poster! That's a pinup! That's 16 plus content right there.
16 plus content? Heck yeah! Oh my goodness. It's Jessica
Look at
Rabbit.
I like never noticed this. She looks like a cat girl, kinda.
Also, I'm moving and I don't know how or why.
I think the car is still pushing you.
Oh. Oh, we finally beat that dumb mountain level. I gotta tell you, I was not a fan of the dumb mountain level.
Oh yeah?
Excuse me, citizens.
This is a no-hover zone.
Oh my gosh. A younger Kyushu would have restarted from my last checkpoint for something like that.
Wait, what'd you do? I was looking over.
I ran over a lady.
Oh,
I was like, no!
here you go.
Huh?
I said, read you.
Exactly. Oh, good. The game restarted for me. Thank you, game. Jets walks differently in water. That's cute.
Nothing so far.
I think it's also like the game makes no effort whatsoever to dissuade you from committing crimes.
Suspicious activity.
Like,
Not at all, right?
I don't think it even tells you it's illegal to carjack people. You don't get Dexter be like, hey Jack, that wasn't yours, buddy. Or anything like that.
It'd be kind of funny if Daxter like encouraged you to commit crimes. He's like, "Oh, just hitch a ride. I'm sure you'll find one."
That's funny.
Alright, we are on break. This is a good time to go on break. I guess the last time I did this mission, I didn't do a good enough score, and that's why the stage never progressed.
Oh.
Oh my gosh! Fairy Dooney, thank you so
Thank you for the raid.
hello! Hey, Denny, how are you, sweetie?
Hope your stream went well.
What were you playing, sweetie? Here, let me give you a shout out real quick. Darn ad. Yeah, you came just as we were doing an ad.
We specifically do scheduled ads to avoid that happening when people raid us.
Right? Alright, hopefully the ad goes away soon. Hi, sweetie. Yes, well, we'll wait till the ad break ends. I definitely gotta set up the snooze ad button. Hopefully you can do it mid-ad like this.
I don't think you can end ads that are already playing, but we could
Right?
probably stop new ones from spawning.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. It's like, if it doesn't halt it when we see a raid, like, then what's the point of snoozing the ad? Like, cause the only thing I could think of using snoozing the ad for is for raids like this.
Yeah, it's unfortunately like no matter what, sometimes we're gonna get raided while an ad is trying, and I
Yeah.
don't think Twitch allows for us to preemptively end that for them.
Hi,
Okay, we're back.
Dooney. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry for the ad break.
Yeah, I hope your stream went well.
What did it say you're playing? Shantae? Oh my gosh. Is that the new Shantae? Brisky's... I think that's the new one, isn't it?
Risky Revolution. This is her first time playing any of the Jack games, and I think our plan was just to play this one, but she's playing it because it was a game I liked a lot as a kid. And then I'm gonna play Final Fantasy IX, because that was the game she liked a lot as a kid.
Yeah, we're doing a game exchange. It is the new one. Oh my gosh. Dooney, I've been wanting to play that. I didn't know it was out already. Looks like we're gonna have to schedule some Shantae streams. Amazing. Thank you for letting me know, Dooney. I love Shantae so much. She's such a queen. How do people get 9,000? That's insane.
There's probably some kind of like multiplier thing, like when you continue to never hit a civilian.
Yeah, but how do you not hit civilians? That seems literally impossible.
Yeah, when you have those lines like going left to right and there's like 4 civilians and 1 monster, it's like you can't really aim this gun.
There has
mean,
to
maybe
be
punch
some kind
them?
of precision aim feature.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Furry. Furry Gaming.
Is it the Game Boy Advanced style? Like, I know it's like a Game Boy Advance. Like, last I remember, and I could be mistaken, but they were like making a very a Shantae game that is Game Boy Advanced compatible, and they even made it a physical cartridge that's also for the Game Boy Advance, making it the very last Game Boy Advance game ever made in 2025.
Incredible.
But I could be mistaken. Like, I know that Shantae did a Game Boy Advance game recently, but I don't know if that was this game in question.
It sounds familiar what you're saying.
Suspect moving to sector.
Oh, hey, look, we hit our follower goal.
Yay!
Now move it back another 5 feet.
Sweeping for suspects.
Speaking of follower goal, I bought a follower goal thing to appear on the screen, but it never worked, and I tried doing everything to make it work. I'm tempted to call the
Aw.
Etsy people to see why
probably help
it
you.
never. Yeah. It's like, what do I do? What am I doing wrong?
Oh.
Please help. I followed your notes instructions to the letter and it still didn't work. Oh my gosh, look at this. We're making progress in Jax 2. Unheard of. We're doing what no man has done before. We're making progress in the difficult PS1 video game.
PS2 game.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Any game that has the weird, like,
Hey, I want to thank you guys for saving my butt
art
out there
style
with
where
Strip Ryan.
the
And we'd like to
it's
thank
kind of like
for
you can
being such a bad
see
shot.
the triangles for
sorry
the
about
for
that,
the
guys.
characters.
I'm a
I
bit
call it
jumpy.
PS1.
Jumpy? We hadn't
It's funny to me that you like lump the two together. I could see how someone who's used to more modern graphics would do that. Whereas like back in the day, the difference between PS1 and PS2 was astounding. Like, Cloud didn't have fingers.
You're right. Cloud was a weird little Lego man, wasn't he?
He had paintbrush hands.
The dude, Zidane and the other FF, no, I guess they had fingers, but they were still.
Final Fantasy IX, if I recall, was one of the best, like, last made games on the, like, best in terms of how it utilized the PlayStation 1's resources. I'm pretty sure that was, like, one of the later games that was, like, a lot higher end than early PS1 games. Because that game did have pretty good graphics for a PS1 game. A treat
Absolutely.
that lets you easily recognize a game is a PS1 game is pixels won't hold still. Or voxels won't hold still. Like, it can't decide if this part should be in front or if this part should. Or, like, if the leg should be right here or if it should be 1 pixel to the right. Like, when you're looking at them and you know that, like, you'll be able to see it, like, oh yeah, that's a PS1 game.
Oh, well, next time I see a PS1 game, I'll have to take notice. No! gosh. Listen, I am dumb. Listen, I am so dumb. I am the worst player alive. Now that you mention it, this game has so much in common with Dark Souls.
I think a lot of older games do. Just in the sense that, like, Dark Souls just kept stuff in it that everyone else was like, wow, this sucks. Let's get rid of this.
He's so mean.
I don't like Dark Souls. And I blame the player base. Like, if I had never met a person whose entire self-worth was tied to how good they are at the game, I might have different feelings about Dark Souls, but I also don't like games that pride themselves on being hard. Like, it's not hard to make a hard game. Like, it's like every game used to be hard. Like, that's not... Like, most games I expect have an option to be harder if I want it to, but, like, I'm trying to play a game. Like, I'm trying to have fun, not prove something to myself. Oh, hi, Alonso.
Hi, Alonso. So I
So,
can't
like,
see
yeah,
a
like,
thing.
lack
I'm
of
trying to
checkpoints.
focus on QQing the robots.
Yes.
And the
Wait,
controls
lack
are
of-
inverted and I hate it.
Oh, why would they do that? Like, inverted for one mode, but not the other. Are you using the left analog stick to aim?
Did I beat them all? Yes, I'm using
Shoot
the
the things
left
on the
stick.
wall. See that 53? You need to shoot the eggs. The big fucking eggs on the wall you shoot. To the left. Oh my lord. No, okay. No. There you go. Do you not see them pulsing? Like, they're so gross.
Now that you say it, it's obvious, but at first they just look like windows.
I liked how you shot the giant, like, spherical thing. I was like, yeah, that is kind of like a giant egg. Like, this is not a bad guess. But yeah, like, lack of checkpoints, punishing camera, just heavily punished in general if you mess something up, while also, like, not being, like, that hard on an individual life, like, individual fight basis.
Ooh, an egg. I have a feeling that egg was supposed to be a secret. I just stumbled upon it from my blind jump.
That's kind of how you find some of them. You think those eggs have cream in them? Like Cadbury eggs?
Those are really good.
Yeah.
Those are one
feel
of
like
those treats that are like super addictive, and you're like, oh, I couldn't have any more. It would be wrong of me, and then you eat 7 more.
Oh my god. I don't know if we're thinking of the same thing, but the ones you buy here are like the size of a golf ball.
Oh my gosh. That's so big.
Like, yeah. Okay, yeah, I thought maybe you were imagining something smaller, but yeah, it's like this golf ball size thing, like full of cream, and it's chocolate, obviously. Some
Oh
of them
my
have
gosh,
caramel.
that sounds really good, but so decadent. Like, it's so indulgent.
Yeah. Yeah, oh no, it is, yeah. Just, like, what if we just took a bunch of, like, frosting and put it on chocolate? Really? Well, it's not frosting, but yeah, you get what I mean.
I'm in. This sounds like a good idea to me.
I feel like I kind of eat them like a weirdo compared to most people. I would break the top part off. Thank you for the hydrate, Kento. Would you say Kishin?
I said hi, Prince Dusk.
Oh,
Prince Dusk came with
hi,
getting the
princess.
slime.
It's like I bite the top off of the Cadbury egg, and then like I kind of like loosely hold it with my teeth and my thumb and 2 fingers, and I'll like put my tongue into it, like eat it that way, like I'm eating a egg.
Oh my gosh, is that an American food or is that
Cadbury cream
like?
eggs?
Yeah.
Let me Google it. Well, this is a brand name, to be clear. I don't know what the like category of chocolate egg with stuff in it is.
I learned
Heavy
from
cream egg.
Markiplier that in Sweden, 90% of their sweets and their candies are licorice. And I was like, oh, that's really interesting.
90% are licorice?
Not literally 90%, but like he bought just like a hodgepodge of different sweets from Sweden, and like almost all of them were licorice or chocolate covered licorice.
Okay, what is the difference between licorice and like just general gummies, like gummy bears?
Licorice is a very specific, there's a very specific ingredient in it that makes it licorice.
I see.
And some licorice is just made out of like gummy stuff, but that's not real licorice. It's kind of like
Okay. It's a British
it's kind of like
person
imagine
who made the
wasabi.
egg.
You know how like there's horseradish and then people just call it wasabi, and then there's real wasabi. It's kind of similar to that.
Yeah, I'm totally familiar with this nuance. Now that I get what you mean, though. Like people call like similar tasting stuff. We're like, oh, it's totally the same thing. But yeah, it was a British person that made the Cadbury cream egg. It's just a chocolate egg with cream in it.
When
Oh, hi, King.
when T-Chan and I first moved in together, something that T-Chan used to love to do was just buy a box of sweets off the internet and just like a mixed bag of sweets from different cultures like France or Italy or like different name brand sweets that are specific to that culture. And that was a lot of fun.
That sounds nice.
We never got sweet. I never thought to get Swedish snacks like that, but we watched the video that Markiplier made of him trying out random Swedish sweets. One time we tried that, and oh my gosh, Mizuki, we tried this one German sweet. It was like a little ball, kind of like a warhead. And I kid you not, it was the most sour thing I've ever had in my entire life, and I cannot find it again. It was just the most sourest thing I've ever eaten in my entire life. I was like, this is insane.
This is worse than eating a lemon raw. You reminded me of this time as a kid. Do you guys have sour Skittles there?
Sour Skittles?
Yeah.
I mean, yes.
Have you ever had them?
I have a silly story about sour Skittles, but no, I've never personally had them.
Well, unlike a lot of candies, sour Skittles aren't just like sour flavored Skittles. They have these like crystals on them. I don't know what those crystals are, but if you eat enough of them, they will destroy your tongue briefly. We had this giant bag once, and I kept eating them over the weekend. I was a kid, and we would like put them in the freezer, and apparently that was a thing. But the more you ate, the more it messed up your mouth, and like the sourness, the feeling of pain, like with spiciness, is what you're feeling with spiciness. Like that's not a taste, that's a pain sensation, and it's kind of similar here. But it got to the point where like I kept doing more because it's like the pain was like good in a way almost. And I remember at one point I like stuffed my mouth full of sour Skittles, and it hurt moderately bad.
That hurt moderately bad.
Yeah, not like ah, I'm in so much pain, but like strongly considering not finishing this mouthful of Skittles.
Why the inverted controls? Why? Thank goodness this part's not super difficult, because the inverted controls are awful.
You sure you can't turn that off in the options?
Do I get what?
You might be able to turn the inverted off in the options.
Maybe, but that might, like, the only thing I can think of is if they, like, invert controls, and that would just turn the normal camera inverted, and then this part won't be inverted.
Well, a lot of games have, like, invert vehicle controls.
Okay.
I don't know if this is one of them, but...
This part's not super difficult, so... Shockingly, this part is kind of forgiving. Hi. Hi, June. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Oh! Oh my lord, he just... Damn.
Such
Okay, now there's a way
devastation was
across.
not my intention. I'm sorry. I'm starting to think in the way this game thinks. Oh, also I got 200 of the orbs. Nice. I can upgrade my Dark Jag that I never use.
Jack
adorable
3.
too.
So, while I was googling about Jack 2, I saw a guy saying he felt like Dark Jack was like underdeveloped and something they just kind of tacked on. But in Jack 3, they made it like a lot more usable. Like in Jack 2, it's this transformation that like it has like a little animation, you have to wait, and then like it's a really strong buff that you get for like 30 seconds, and then you can't use it again for a while. Aww. That sucks.
It's okay.
But in Jack 3 though, it's more like a double trigger bar, where like you could turn into Dark Jack at any time and turn it off at any time, and it just drains this bar slowly. And it feels a lot less like an emergency, nuke button that you save till the last minute, and more like something you can just activate anytime.
Right. I don't have to. Yeah, I've gotten all the eggs. I don't need to use this at all, but I'm gonna use it to shoot the bad guy with the shield. Never mind, I am not. I don't want to fight those guys again if I don't have to.
Here's one more.
Take this a minute. I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was, so I guess it didn't matter. I was like, oh, I have a story to tell Mizu, and then it's like, nope, it's gone forever.
Was it about Sour Skittles?
It was about Sour Skittles, and you know what? That should just remain a mystery. The world will never know the Sour Skittle mystery. Aw, do you want to hear the Sour Skittle story? Who's shooting me? There we go. Okay. Yes, okay. So, the story's not super interesting, and that's kind of like why I was like, hey, I don't have to tell that one.
No.
I had a friend back when I lived in Hawaii. This was millions and millions of years ago. This was back in like the medieval era, medieval times, back when there were castles and maidens. But a billion years ago, I had a friend in Hawaii who used to go to high school with me, and he told me about, he used to go camping in the mountain, because in Hawaii there's a lot of campsites. And the campsite in Hawaii apparently had a little snack shop. But the snack shop was like 2 miles away from the campsite, from the place where they were camping. So what my friend did was he would go to the snack shop and he would buy like a bunch of the Sour Skittles there, and he would come back to the campsite and he would sell it to all his friends for like a $5 upscale, and everyone called him for the entire camping trip the Sour Skittles Mafia, because He was running a hustle of sour Skittles.
It's funny.
Because everyone wanted them, but they didn't want to make the 2-mile walk to get to the snack shop.
That's great.
Hello, Savannah. Thank you for the follow. Hello. So we're kissy kissy. My name is Kyushu. This is Mizuki. She normally has a model, but she's not in her model today.
Oh, it's Lily Shiva. We know her.
Oh, you know her?
I know her at least. I don't know if you know her. Mikey,
Anyway. That was my not that super interesting sour Skittles story.
Honestly, I respect that hustle.
Can I get a
forget
big
what's called,
hug? I haven't seen you in a long time now and I miss you. Aw,
Aw.
Keyshawn, thank you. Alice is under the weather, so I'm gonna give you a refund on Alice. I turned her off, but I forgot that the starting the stream thing automatically turns her back on, so
Oh, that
I will give you a refund on Alice. But thank you, Keyshawn. It's been a while. Good to see you. Oh, we've talked on Twitter. Okay, yes. I recognize you now. I'm sorry. Yes, you get a big hug, Keyshawn. Good to see you, Savannah, and thank you for the follow.
so. I don't
I'm
remember.
trying to go to Jax and I can't.
I'm gonna have to hold the button.
The one time I want to go Dark Jax and I can't. Whoa! I've never seen that before. That was neat.
That was the ability you unlocked for 25 metalheads. It ends
my
the ability
gosh.
early, but does a bunch of damage.
Awesome.
So I can't remember what it's called. I think it was like moon dust or something.
Uh-huh.
It's like you take sugar and Kool-Aid and mix them together in a baggie, like a Kool-Aid packet. Like basically you make Kool-Aid but without the water. And with the right mixture, it becomes like this edible, sweet-tasting candy powder stuff that you can eat with a spoon. And
Uh-huh.
I had this in high school. I had this like clipboard case thing. It was like a clipboard you could put papers inside of it though. I remember I like sat down in class and I like snapped it open and opened it and unfolded it to show like 6 bags of like faintly colored but mostly white powder and baggies. And everyone was like, "Oh, she got cocaine." And I started
I'm not
selling it
gonna
to
lie,
people
that
for like,
sounds gross.
no, it tasted really good.
Okay.
But, I was selling them for like $2 a bag.
Oh my gosh. You sound just like the Skittles, the Sour Skittles Mafia.
There's a market and I can profit off it with minimal effort. I used to be very like entrepreneurial, I guess.
Okay.
Like
Entrepreneur
I used-
Mizuki, I love it.
it's I don't know, like if I saw an opportunity for something, not just like financial gain, but like an idea or a concept, like, oh, we could do this. Like, I used to be a lot more like willing to expend effort to make it happen.
I mean, I totally understand that. I am very effort-driven person.
Oh, Dusky son, that sucks. So there's a
Keyshawn,
fire
I'm
at
so
the
sorry.
apartment. Because of the car in the backyard. Snow's house smells like Smokies in a hotel. Is the house not gonna stop smelling like smoke and be reusable later, or I might be misunderstanding.
Well, at least you're okay, Keyshawn. At least you didn't get hurt by the fire.
Yeah.
These enemies are terrifying. Like,
Yeah, the buzzer blade things.
they're not scary per se, but like, if I saw one of those rushing towards me, I'd be like, okay, there is nothing I can do. I'm just going to die to this thing.
If you put any solid object between you and it would hit it and then stop. Or just bounce off it repeatedly like a Beyblade.
That is true. It's probably a lot more solvable than I assume it is.
I mean, I would probably freeze up and die, personally, like if I saw one of those coming at me, but...
Oh, these trick sections are the worst.
But you said earlier that they were, like, weirdly forgiving and easy.
They are, but gosh, rewiring my brain to be inverted controls is makes this
Pull the controller
I'm
upside
fine.
down.
it makes
No,
me
then you'll be
anxious.
inverted.
Hold the controller upside down. Brilliant.
I get what you mean, though. Like, it's... Especially when the rest of the game isn't inverted.
Right, and again, it's one of those things where it's like easy, but the
Your brain has
the
it backwards.
consequence of failure is too high, and it makes my anxiety go up.
Yeah. Remember, I used to, okay, so like on consoles, I always played first-person shooters, and inverted. And, I was at my friend's once, and we had like just gotten high smoking weed. I had to pause the game, and I was like, man, I am really high, because these controls feel backwards to me. And he's like, yeah, because they fucking are!
That's so funny. I've heard people say if you invert the controls and you do that, like you wire your brain to do that, like you regularly play with the inverted controls, like it's way better than normal.
Huh, I wouldn't think there's really an advantage one way or the other.
I wouldn't think so either.
Like most people, like. Wait, what?
Thank you
What-
so
what
much.
did I say? I don't even remember
Oh,
swearing that
music,
time.
you've said so much. I've been...
Well, okay, but you guys missed those others. Those don't count. You got like 10 seconds when I swear. You don't get to retroactively call those ones you missed.
I've been
Like,
silently
Uno.
not saving because you're in your chibi form.
Well, if I'm in my chibi form, like you could do the swear jar more because like then we don't have to actually do the jar. We can just do the little swear jar animation thing on the side. Honestly, I regret that I did the jar animation when someone redeemed the swear jar thing once because now it feels like a whole thing we have to do every time.
I don't think you have to do it for every swear jar. Personally, I enjoy
Yeah, I
that
guess
you
that's
do.
true. That's fair, yeah.
It makes me happy when you do, but it's not a requirement. I did say that the time for your swear jar starts at the end of the stream, but I'm glad that you take the initiative and you know, get it done with right away. As long as you know that there's no getting out of it once the coin is in the jar.
Well, in like an hour or however long.
Mizu may hope to escape the jar, but it will never happen. I'll ensure that she gets all the jar that she earned.
No.
So I was thinking of ways of improving our streaming setup. And I thought of a few good ideas.
Okay.
But me and Kenzo were talking about how we're going to set up the change this entire gaming scene layout.
Okay.
Stuff like that. We were gonna just trying to brainstorm like a nicer layout than the one we have now. Like I still love our layout. I think it's really good, but I know we talked about this before, but I do think it's time to make a layout change. Like I feel like
Yeah.
it's time to give it a little decorating.
You get the lever.
Oh, I know. I was just avoiding those
Oh.
bad guys at the top of the cliff.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like our UI could be updated. Like, I like it, but it's like a good chunk of our screen feels kind of wasted, and I don't know. I'm sure you guys have some good ideas already.
No eggs, no eggs. Please, no eggs. Tell me I don't have to do that. Looks like the eggs are gone. Okay. Thank goodness it had a soft checkpoint. A soft checkpoint is when it's not a checkpoint, but you still get a little bit of benefit out of it.
Wait, what did it do instead of a checkpoint?
Just the eggs, Brent, didn't respawn.
Oh.
Which I appreciate.
Yeah, definitely. Those things look really annoying to deal with.
not dealing with you boys anymore. We're done. According to the laws of thirds, this is the last time I'll have to get in the grappling hook. Or the grappling gun.
Yay.
The laws of thirds say it so. There's ever an enemy I can't see? No! Oh my gosh, this game makes me angry.
No.
Now I'm like, I would never throw my controller in rage, but I get it. Suddenly
maybe
it's
like-
making a lot of sense.
I've maybe like 3 to 5 times in my life thrown a controller in rage.
Oh my golly.
And it was like a decision. Like it wasn't like I just like snapped and threw it. It's like I was mad and I was sitting there and like, man, fuck this. Then I took the controller.
Mizuki made a decision and she stuck with it. Maybe if the controllers weren't more expensive than the games themselves, maybe I would
Yeah.
consider throwing them.
I mean, they weren't always that way though. Like, controllers used to be a lot cheaper. Like, now it's like fucking $80 if you want a controller for your friend to play. Used to be like, you just pop down to GameStop and get a GameCats controller for $15.
Was that Mizu? Did I hear something? Did I hear you say something? Did I hear
No.
you say the F word?
No!
Okay, I must have been hearing things. Thank goodness.
Yeah, right?
I feel like I've been a very forgiving Kyushu this stream. letting
Yeah.
the naughty words fly.
Well, the idea is that it reduces the amount I swear. Not that I'm gonna, like, just stop swearing entirely. But, like, that I will
Really?
carefully choose
Because you're
and
swearing a lot
consider.
more often this stream than in previous streams.
Am I? I feel like I'm streaming like a below average amount, or swearing like a below average amount, but I don't know. Maybe not.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not giving you enough credit. You deserve more credit than I'm giving you.
No, thank you. I mean, compared to before we started the swear jar, is this really what we should be thinking about, though? Because, like stream to stream, it's gonna vary, but, like, before we started doing the swear jar, I think I swore a lot more. Like, just based on the fact that sometimes I, like, am gonna swear and don't.
You think about swearing and then you refrain because you don't want to get in the jar for another hour. Well, I appreciate the willpower.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm too bad at video games to play this game.
Really? Like that.
Like, I'm playing it and I'm enjoying it, but I'm curious as to, like, how great of a watching experience this is for a chat. I'm not gonna stop, but just me pondering out loud.
Honestly, I've tried to just stop thinking that way because, like, if I only did stuff that I thought was interesting to watch, we'd, like, only be playing, like, high action games all the time. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I try not to be boring, but it's also, like, I don't know, there's a lot of boring parts in video games.
For sure, for sure. Oh my gosh, I died right at the end. Oh my gosh. What the heck even? Thank goodness, thank goodness.
Hey, buddy. We need a favor.
I can't help you with your eco bill.
We need you to switch on the access elevator in one of the palace's support towers.
Sheesh! That's part of the old B-Zone power grid. It hasn't worked for years.
Well, if it's too hard for you, I understand. Power stuff can be tricky.
Tricky? I could route the B-Zone conduit lines through the bypass grid, shunting past the eco rings to connect inductor tubes in series, then back through the outer wall insulator helix and across the resonant flux routers into the number 5 capacitor array. Assuming the circuit's GX75B can handle the surge, I could link the phase loop lines into the primary coils, and presto, you've got instant lift juice.
Finn, you're a genius.
Actually, Mar was the genius. People say he made most of this stuff long ago. The shield wall system.
Do we know who Mar is?
Anyway, to get that elevator moving, you gotta find and turn on all the old
What?
B-Zone power boxes located in the city. There are 5 of them. That doesn't sound so tough. No, except those power boxes are guarded by motion-sensing turbo cannons. But if you can destroy the cannons and switch the boxes on, I can do the rest. Just don't tell the Baron I ever saw you.
Destroying cannons is my specialty.
Well, I've been doing a lot of that lately.
So, he mentioned a genius named Mar. Do we know who Mar is?
I don't think so. I mean, I recognize the name, but I don't think.
Hi, Chuck. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Jack's Mar, by the way. Wait, am I Mar?
Remember how that plot point goes?
Oh no! I'm a goddard! No! That was a test. That was a test run. So, you're saying that we're eventually gonna run into a bridge mission, and the bridge mission's gonna be super hard, right?
You remember that swamp? Like, well, not swamp, but like that boonies area with the like wooden, like bridges and stuff?
Right. The,
Yeah,
like,
that
village
area,
to,
there's like a big fight there.
Oh god.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector.
Well, that doesn't sound too hard. I'm sure I'll get on my first try.
This is a no-hover zone.
I know I won't. I know it's gonna take me 600 tries. But I'm trying to be optimistic.
Nothing so far.
God.
Requesting backup. I have a visual.
Leave me alone! I just don't want to die.
They're as fast as you while rolling.
After him.
I thought he said there was only 5, but I've destroyed 2 and it still says 5. I must have misread. Misheard him.
Yeah, I thought you said 5 too.
Easy way.
Darn it! Oh my gosh. Mizu, this game is tricky. Alright, I think I'm gonna start an ad for now. And by the time we get back, the mission will be done and I'll have beaten it and it'll be easy.
Haven City. Without my strength. Please advise. Suspect's description.
Oh, I missed one. How did I miss one?
Be advised. Stop the miracle. Subject line of sight. Call for backup. Close in. Suspect fleeing into sector 5. Flee. Suspect fleeing into sector 5.
Whew. How are you doing, Mizu?
Okay.
Suspect moving to sector 6.
Okay. Oh, you have to push the button underneath them. Okay.
Call for backup.
I've gotten a strategy down, Mizu, that mitigates how much damage I take.
Okay.
High speed base in sector 4.
have to even get hit once on that one. One more. I might do this mission in only one try, or in one failure. Welcome back, everyone, from the break. So, something unexpected happened. I am down to one more cannon. I only have to beat one more. I know, I'm just as shocked as you all are. Hmm.
Without my strength, be no strength. Follow me.
Oh,
Zone power grid is back online. Have fun being killed.
well, I died, but I beat the mission. A W is a W.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
Oh no, it's not letting me make a clip. I don't know why. Why no clip work button?
You just,
And the promised land is yours.
should I do it?
Your city needs a strong
I don't know. Oh well.
survivors.
There's
Extract
a-
type. Yeah, there you go.
Not the underdog.
Oh, okay.
Those who would defy me.
There's a red key button on my
Would be no city.
my Steam Deck.
Remains
It has a key on the clip button for some reason.
Oh, you need to reconnect Twitch. If you open up your Stream Deck software and go to that icon, it'll probably say like reconnect or something.
Okay.
I have the problem with OBS sometimes too, where like I have to just like refresh it, kind of.
Continue our sweep.
Okay. That's weird because I've made a couple clips this stream already. And it's not a big
Oh.
deal. I just
Yeah, that
odd
is
that
odd that it would break midstream.
The area is secure.
I'm in the neighborhood of the
Going
monster.
to report.
Getting the upgrade, so I might as well get it while I'm here. Plus, it's gonna say I have to get like 800 of the little orbs again.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be an exorbitant amount.
When it said 200, I was like, well, I'm gonna beat the game and not get that many. Okay. Okay, it's here, but I don't know where. Oh, wait, is that it? Is that it? The green? I'll go to that green arrow. Maybe that's it.
Right. Go check it out.
Find this place before time runs out.
Oh, yes. I know that place.
I hate the smell of this part of the city.
There's no way I'm gonna do that mission. That mission can go suck the egg that it's trying to get me to collect.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
I noticed I'm in the area of the town where you said the hard mission is, so I'm scared that this mission that I'm heading towards is gonna be hard. That yummy
I don't
jumpy.
think it's until after you get the blue gun.
Right, we'll check it out.
Spoiler warning. Here's a blue gun,
A blue gun?
which, as we all know, is the best color.
Objectively, yes. There were 1,000 scientists, and out of all 1,000 scientists, only 4 of them decided that blue wasn't the best color, and then they were fired from science.
They were fired. Their academia credentials revoked. Vanished to the wild.
No longer can you practice science.
Track science. Reload it.
No longer can
Okay,
you
so-
do science.
So now you have an uppercut special. Do it, square the nose.
Whoa!
It's like the spinny shotgun, but even crazier.
Okay.
We're making our sweep.
There's a lot of mini missions, but I'm gonna skip the mini missions.
I did not know the map showed you where missions were. Like, besides having like a little icon on the mini-map, I mean.
Doctor, tell me when there's a car about us so I can steal it. Dang it. I keep missing the random cars that appear above us. Alright. Oh no. Let the bad guys don't attack just for me being in their presence.
Yeah,
I appreciate that. You just have to, I guess, give them, you know, the probable cause, and then they'll go ahead and be the judge and jury and executioner. They're probable cause. Get him! Bang, bang, bang.
Controlling Sector 9.
Oops. What did that green laser field mean? I'm guessing this is a newly unlocked area of the map?
I don't know. Maybe.
Moving to next sector.
There are a lot of bad guys over there. A concerning number of bad guys.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector.
On to the next impossible mission. Okay, I like this bridge. That's kind of like what I think of when I think of a futuristic elevator. Is for like shiny lights for no reason.
Yeah.
Everything about what is it called? Like classic futurism? Is that what you called it?
I don't think I've ever said those words. I don't know what we're talking about.
It's the idea of
Dystopian
like
sci-fi.
what people in the past thought the present and the future would look like.
Oh,
Like Jeopardy and or Jetsons or whatever.
okay. I know what you mean, but I don't know what the word is for it. Like how Fallout is basically like it has a lot of stuff of like what people in the 50s thought the future would have,
Yeah.
with atomic energy and stuff. I like how that
Yeah.
puzzle could have been solved by just running forward without stopping at the right time. Oh no! How we get coming back from that
Falling in
one?
this. Okay, you can't land on the fly. Got it. Good to know. Thank you. That felt unfair. That felt intentionally, but I guess there's a checkpoint, so I'll forgive it. But like, you saw that, right?
Yeah.
Nothing indicated that that platform would fall. Now I know there are falling platforms, though. So I guess I could be ready for them. Okay, I'm looking at it from this angle, it's obvious. But it's not obvious when you're coming from the other way.
That electric rod just saved you from falling.
It did. 100%
I loved it.
true. Am I going the wrong way? I think I am. I think I came from over there, didn't I? Where am I? I'm now realizing since I fell, I don't know where I respawned.
Oh, that's disorienting.
So everything's telling me that I need to jump on this pipe, but I can't jump on the pipe. I've tried.
No, you need to go alongside it, not on top of it.
Okay. I mean, I did that, but it just took me to a secret egg.
Oh. Wait, what about the other side? Oh, is that the end of it?
Yeah, there's nothing on the other side.
Oh, there's a... Look!
Oh! I didn't see that.
Thank God there is a pool sticking out of this thing right here.
Right? Exactly. No! 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 Hmm. I landed safely, but I landed safely on the pipe, which meant I automatically died.
I like the spotlights from below. That's like a nice detail for like the city being down there at all is a nice detail for this era of game. Like you really feel like you're high in the sky right now. Without it just being like, oh look, it's blue below you.
I agree, that is a nice touch. I don't trust these platforms.
Not that it matters, but I think you could have ducked those lasers too. Like,
So duck
I was
button?
noticing
Oh,
that at the end of each like little platform, it was high enough that I think you could have ducked and the lasers wouldn't hit you.
I will have more eco
But I would have done it the way you did it too.
transported directly to your nest as promised.
A deal is of no
ooh, we're seeing the big dad for the first time.
Grow impatient with your puny gestures. Give me the agreed upon eco soon, or the deal is off. And your precious city.
The leader of the Iron Heads, I assume?
He's
No,
toying with
it's-
us. Let me lead an assault on the nest before it's too late. I can take him.
Patience, Commander. No one has ever penetrated the Metalhead nest, you know that. I've
Metalhead,
seen
that's what I meant.
comes of such foolish plans. No, strength is their weakness. We play helpless. We train them to eat from our hands.
Reinhardt, no! Why did you turn
Move
evil?
forward with the plan. Tell Ashlyn to up her patrols. I want that tomb found.
But your daughter has not been agreeable.
I'll see to that problem, one way or another.
Ashlyn is the Baron's daughter?
And find that child! If you'd spent half as much time looking for the little brat as you spent flirting with that mechanic girl, we would have pinned his royal ass to a wall long ago.
As you wish. With enough persuasion.
Oh, he
Bastard,
flirts
no!
with Kira.
What was that?
Dexter, no!
It's fucking pouring rain, but they hear him sneeze. So it looks like I may have been right that this is like post-apocalypse because like even this city is only surviving because this Baron guy has made a deal with the metalheads or they would have wiped us out.
Reinhardt, no!
Rat in the walls, do we? A rat in his boy, it seems.
Think about what you're
Your
doing!
eco treatments will allow me to put you both out of your misery.
There is nothing you can do.
Oh, I like this music. The music to this boss is really good.
Who are you fighting? Whoa.
Oh, I was saying, the music to this boss is pretty good, I feel like.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm actually doing him damage or not.
It's flashing
Like, I am.
green, it's hard to tell.
He doesn't recoil when I shoot him. Hi! Thank you for the 10 bits!
Hey, Smokey.
Hi, Smokey! You're wonderful. Thank you. Oh gosh, I gotta turn off Alice. Give me just one moment. The screen is gonna go weird for a second. Okay, I'm back.
We've entered weird mode.
Weird mode. Yeah, Alice is under the weather right now. Hi, Smokey. Thank you for the bits. You're so sweet. I'm glad that the
Listen.
strategy to this boss is just keep moving.
I've been working on drawing this whole time. It wasn't until I already had my drawing tablet out and I had my screen switched over, had my keyboard moved. That was when I opened up the stream and saw you were playing Jack 2, and I was just like, what? What's going on? I was like, why would she play this just because I'm not here yet? And then I go and look, and I'm like, oh no, the drawing stream isn't today. I was like, yo, I'm gonna draw anyway. I need to get this progress done.
It's okay. Easy mistake to make.
I have this problem with trying to finish drawings where I'll maybe feel like, or I'll feel like kind of drawing, or I'll kind of feel like drawing rather, and I'll be like, no, we got a drawing stream tomorrow, I'll just wait, and then like I end up missing the drawing stream because I'm too tired or something. So it's like I feel like when I'm like willing to draw and motivated to do it, it's like I try not to pass that up.
Yeah. I'm the other way. I'm like, I wish an excuse to draw would come up right now. That would make me happy.
No.
Just give me an excuse. Just give me one. Leah can give me an excuse. You can, Leah. You always give really good prompts.
Oh, Leah. She says you still have to do the React image for her. I need to install an idea in the future, like what happened with Mizuki. Oh, doing that drawing I made with you?
Just touching this guy deals me half my full HP.
Oh, Lord.
Hi, Hurui! Hello! Wow, everyone's coming all at the same time. This is great. Hi, everyone! Oh, is it because this is when our stream normally starts? That's funny. It's like, oh, it's 8 p.m. GST or EST. Time to go to Kisu Kisu.
My Haruki. Yeah, I am easily inspired by stuff like that too. I'm working on a commission right now, but like, I haven't been for a few days because like, I randomly got inspired to draw this picture with my girlfriend bullying me. Like that's
amazing.
That's how it goes for me. Like I'll get some inspiration, and it's like, yes, I need to make this into a reality.
I kind of want to draw.
What do you want to
Good
draw?
music, good. I'm sorry.
I just said no worries to repeat.
So, there was a picture of Atler Ryza that I saw the other day, and I was gushing to Mizuki about it of how much I loved it, and it I was being very not the best time to be gushing about a lewd picture because I'm in the middle of my shift at work. But it definitely made me want to draw a picture in the similar like vibe, capture the similar vibe in a picture. But
Oh yeah?
but I have no picture ideas in that kind of like vein in stock at the moment.
Oh.
What is this? What is this horrible new phase that I hate? Oh, darn it. I got HP back and then I immediately lost it. I'm gonna do my best not to die to this box. No. Oh. Okay. I didn't know if he charged me like that.
I like how mixed the terrain is here. Like you're not just on a flat area. Like there's like a slanted roof and stuff.
Jinx, yeah, I definitely jinxed it, didn't I? I agree, Mizu. I like this that the battlefield keeps changing each phase. Keeps it interesting. No! How could you know?
Oh no! Like, you hit Tishu with a truck.
I feel like I could sue. I feel like I should call my lawyer. Look, I don't know who let me drive. I can't even reach the pedals. No wonder you crashed into a Kisu.
I don't think you could even push the pedals down. I don't think you could operate any function of the vehicle.
Okay, all we have to do is survive till the next phase.
Oh, Chishu, did you know that Warframe is on iPhone?
Is that iPhone? I have no idea.
Yeah, that blew my mind. Kenzo told me. I think it just recently came out, and Android's on the way. But yeah, I was like, how do you play such a high intensity action game on a phone? How did you pick a breakup, Haruhi? See, now, like, if I saw that, I feel like that would be like cause for concern. Like, I don't know if I can leave this thing uncontained, undealt with. You got that square cube law thing going on, huh?
Now that I know that he does the rush attack, this isn't too bad. Oh, this is scary. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Hi,
gosh.
Kenzo's here.
Hi,
You
Kenzo.
should play Wait, what watch do you have that runs, like, full power iOS? Is that a thing? I have a smartwatch that runs Android. Like actual Android. Oh, good job!
I.T. Reinhardt.
The dark powers I gave you
Oh, he was driving that?
since I made you
Oh, shit!
to destroy you.
I didn't realize he was in that.
Bye, Reinhardt.
Bye-bye.
I only lost to
Well-
him twice. I feel proud of myself.
Good job. Yeah, that's not bad.
There's been a growing number of games that have been on mobile that has surprised me, and I guess that's because I guess maybe. Okay, this is I guess maybe because mobile people playing mobile games with a controller, like a video game controller, has become more common.
Yeah, I mean, you can easily Bluetooth hook up a controller, but... I mean, even without that, like, it's... A lot of these games, like, they make it work. It's just, like, not quite as good as if you had a controller or keyboard.
Old Cameras by Beloved.
I was trying to say a minute ago, though, to June, I have this Android smartwatch that is running full Android, sort of. Like, it didn't come with a full Android system, but I, like, jury-rigged it to, like, sideload an APK, and I got a basic, launcher, I think they're called, the home screen apps. But it has access to the Play Store, so, like, I have, like, YouTube and stuff on there, and usually with a smartwatch, it doesn't do a lot of stuff like that. Like, it's more like a notification screen for your phone, and it, like, you know, it can answer calls and stuff, but it's not like a device, you know, like a phone. Like, you can't get on YouTube on them usually, or like get on Facebook or whatever, like, but mine can do that, but it, like, it isn't strong. Like, it's not a great, like, powerful smartwatch, but I'm surprised to hear what Jude say you could play it on a watch now. I was like, wait, is there, like, an iOS watch that like, lets you just play App Store apps?
That kind of reminds me when they were joking about adding Skyrim to smart fridges.
Suspicious activity in the sector.
You can play games on your smart fridge if it, like, has access to the Android market or APKs.
Yeah, I think that was the joke, because Bethesda made an April Fool's joke. A trailer of them doing that very thing.
The city's on high alert. What the hell did you two do?
Us?
How do you put someone inside a watch, June?
Really? Then why are the Crimson Guard looking for a dangerous young man with light hair, blue tunic, and a rabbit orange rat on his shoulder?
Could be anyone. Orange is the new black this season.
Look, we climbed up to the Baron's palace and
Orange
we
is the
tricked a
new
few
black.
others.
Oh, right, that too.
Was that show even out? Was that movie?
Hey, we
Was that
keep
No,
show movie
no,
even
that
out
shit
back
was
then?
not out yet.
Escape.
And we overheard a secret meeting with the leader of the Metalheads.
You saw the metalhead leader?
Like, you
No,
take the
he was on
screen
some
off and, like,
But we heard him talking.
put
with
a, like,
them.
1 millimeter tall person in there and then put the screen back on.
It will never be enough.
But the Baron's gonna double cross.
Yeah, that was what I assumed.
Well, our good Baron's wonderful
I'm imagining
call
that in
must have angered
June's
someone,
universe,
because there's word from the wasteland that
everything
Metalhead
works on
armies are
tiny
the move
Flintstone
again.
logic.
Why didn't you tell me Ashlyn was Praxis' daughter? What's your connection with her?
Wait,
But if you look
I haven't-
inside
What is
any
that beast's
technology, there's actually just a tiny person in there saying it's a living.
Shuttle each agent to
Uh,
the location they
I
specify.
forgot about that
Follow them
bit.
Without any casualties. Don't screw this up, Jack.
So don't screw it up. Yet I'm the only one that gets stuff done.
For real, like, every mission he's given you, you have aced. Like, you have never failed him, and he's still like, maybe you'll win our approval one day.
I said yes. I said yes to retry. Remember how you told me not to screw it up? Well, I screwed it up. My bad. My mistake.
Are you supposed to kill them or pick them up?
I'm guessing I had to
You
pick
do
him up.
two-seater.
Sweeping for sustenance. Sacrifice is something you should do for your city.
Also, Jim, I love that emoji you have. That's precious.
Just in time. Go, go, go!
Wait, I have to escort 4 people? Oh my goodness, this game is... Ah. Get out, go away.
Okay, I'm out of here.
Goodbye. Man, it feels like this game is like this part is a little too hard. Let's go ahead and just add one more bit to the difficulty. Just one extra little flare of challenge.
Face of Haven City. Without my strength, be no
Let's get out of here.
follow me.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I follow.
This mission would be hard enough with just 3 or with just 2, you know, 2 or 3. But they added 4.
Yeah, that seems a bit much.
Then kick it out.
Good luck.
The game demanded I pick him up and take him the extra 3 feet.
Suspect in vehicle. Arrest him. High speed chase in sector 4. Subject not
these missions are as painful as you remember? Okay, it's pretty forgiving to how far you have to walk away from the guy. Okay.
Oh, well, good job, Tina. Very cute. I am also working on a drawing featuring a character drinking a soda. Not at this moment, because I'm working on the other one, but that one I was drawing with my girlfriend.
I'm excited to see it. I bet it's cute.
I think you already saw the first one. I don't know if I sent you the update. The one where I have her saying like, I don't know what you're complaining about. It's only 70 degrees out.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think I just showed you the first draft of it, or the first like sketch. But I worked on it again after that. I think it looks a lot better, but I haven't like started coloring it or anything.
Oh man, Mizu, this is the first time in this game where I'm like, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I'm good enough at video games to accomplish this mission.
Driving missions just suck in games. I hate them. That's another thing that I think has largely gone away in a lot of games, is like randomly having like time trial race mission type things.
It's one thing to have to save 3 guys, but it's another to have to save 3 guys and there's tons of baddies shooting bullets at you and there's a time limit.
Yeah. Is this an optional mission?
I don't think it is.
Oh no. Do they shoot at you like no matter what, or did you piss them off?
As soon as I picked up the first guy, the baddie started attacking me. Wait, where's the... Okay, there it is. I mean, this is a mission that had a cutscene and everything, you know? This doesn't feel like it's optional.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Mizu. Mizu, help me. Take over here. I'll give you the controller.
See, that's why we need that.
Mar, you're here. Crimson guards are everywhere.
Yeah, see, as soon as I get to this point, they just start shooting me, even if I don't do anything.
Well,
Maybe if I take a different route? Right, one down. One down. Oh, okay. He's in. The time it takes for him to get in the vehicle is the worst. a swap vehicle, so this one should have a little bit more health than the other one. By the time I'm done with this mission, I'm gonna be an expert at driving in this game. They gave me a new car. They knew that the car was gonna be broken, so they gave me a new one.
And this is it.
Get in! Hurry up!
Oh, you get more time every time you get one of them?
Yeah, when I retrieve them, the time increases. I'm gonna drop him off and I'm gonna get a new vehicle.
We didn't realize Sukaman was one of the options with Daily Slime.
Thanks for the
Alright.
Details. No, it's definitely not a slime, Haruhi. Pretender.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna fail. I'm on the last one. No. That's frustrating. Oh well.
Wow, you were so close.
Yeah, but I didn't have a vehicle with 2 seats. I have to have a 2-seated vehicle.
Oh.
Justice is swift. The underground movement is dead. One way. Mine.
Tank Clark, you're here. Crimson Guards are everywhere.
Move, please.
Huh? Why didn't you go under him?
I forgot going under him was an option. Sorry, I'm just a little frustrated. I'm fine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. No big deal. If you could just give me something to talk about, maybe? Like, if you could bring up a topic or something?
So, I guess I could.
Thanks. Good luck.
I don't know about you, but you didn't contribute to this, but there was like this update yesterday on Warframe, so there's like a whole bunch of new, they're called relics. You get a relic, and then you do a mission to open the relic, and it has item. And it has a rare item, or not rare, but it has a specific item in it. And they added a bunch of new ones, and took away a bunch of old ones. So I'm kind of like excited to see what all is available now.
Uh-huh. Was there anything really good?
Oh, I don't know yet. Like, you have to do missions to get the relics, so it's like I'm kind of just seeing them like as I do missions. Like, oh hey, new relic.
Well, that's cool. I hope you get some good melons out of it.
What do you think? Oh man, the way it flipped your car around when you hit... That was so unfair. That's a one-seater Kyushu.
Time for the grinding so bad it hurts you. Yeah.
Honestly, it's kind of like all that game is like grinding towards the next thing. I don't mind, but
Yeah.
I don't know, it's weird. Like, you know, this guy, their whole thing is like, look how much of a grind it is, and that doesn't appeal to me at all. I love this guy, but the grinder doesn't appeal to me. But like when I think of like new stuff to grind on Warframe, it's like, oh cool, like new rewards to get.
I think the reason why the grind is a little bit tougher on this game is because the benefit you get from it is just progress. You know, the benefit you're getting is moving forward in the story. As opposed to just getting a reward, you know? It's your choice to engage in the grind. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, like it's a different framing of it.
Woo! This isn't too bad. It's just, gosh, I had to put like 100% concentration. This certainly isn't the hardest thing I've done in this game, for sure.
You could fly over that building, can't you? No.
Oh no, I'm trying to fly low as often as possible because running into people isn't nearly as bad as running into shit.
Yeah. I know there's one square building you can fly over and one you can't.
Oh, I'm doing good.
For a new car of the same model.
I'm realizing that kids in the 80s were definitely better at video games than kids today.
This game came out in 2005, to be clear. Yeah, about 20 years, but... Yeah, I would say on average though, kids back then were probably better at video games, just based on the fact that video games were harder.
No, not a two-seater.
It is true, Haruhi, yeah. Like, I'm not saying like across the board or anything, like, just, it makes sense that like, if you grew up playing hard video games, you'll probably be better at video games than someone who grew up playing easy, like 50% story video games.
I've been playing too much Spiritcraft. My skills have gotten rusty. It has to give me more time. Okay. If it didn't give me more time, it was doomed. Please stop shooting my car. Oh my gosh, I'm already smoking. Oh, come on. Oh. Alright. That's good. If we're in the water zone, that's a good thing. Okay, well I lose. Darn it. Oh well. So close. Just ran into too many objects.
Yeah, honestly, that's really frustrating to deal with.
Whew. I think I'll give it one more try. I don't know why, but something about this mission is noticeably more frustrating than the other ones. Like, I think it's the time plus just all the elements combined is like high anxiety, you know, plus because the
Is it the
timer.
randomness? Like the randomness of getting shot at and like the way your car will bounce when it gets hit by something that like so much of it's out of your control while you're on a time limit.
Yeah.
Making you wait while the people get in the car. It's just like I can just imagine them smirking at the screen while they coded that in.
Right. It's the guy takes so long to get in the car. Oh, we're on a head break. I didn't notice.
It just happened.
I didn't even notice the ad warning timer or whatever.
Oh.
Alright, I think I'm gonna be right back.
Hold it.
Really? Then why are the Crimson Guard looking for a dangerous...
We're back.
Oh man, I was so confused for a second. I was looking at my clock, and it's 9:30, and I'm like, we have definitely been streaming longer than that. And I see it says 3 hours, and I'm like, but it's only been an hour and a half. I'm like, oh right, the stream started early.
Yeah. I wanted to. I mean, I already mentioned this like 4 times probably, but I wanted to try and get a nice big huge fight out of this game to try and, you know,
Yeah.
so that we can.
Yeah, shouldn't be playing other stuff. I get it.
I don't know why he's not getting out of the vehicle. I don't know why.
What do you want from me, sir?
Hi, June. June's a cutie.
Yes.
Oh man, that's frustrating. I get into a new vehicle and immediately they shoot it to the point where it's basically taking as much damage as the one I just got out of.
My face, I guess I'll find a new one.
Okay, buddy. Move.
It's like, well, I tried to get a new fresh vehicle, but there were too many enemies, so I guess I just wasted my time again.
See what the next one.
Okay, I think this is the best I've done so far. Oh, never mind. I just shot my vehicle like 50 times right there. So never mind.
What took you so long?
Okay. The water area is at least not full of bad guys.
Well, I'm hoping too.
Yeah. Okay, now I
Nice
got a new
combat
vehicle.
steel.
What? Why? Why? What happened? Why?
Upside down! I told you to turn the controller upside down!
Okay, well I beat the mission. I don't really
You did?
feel accomplished, but I beat it.
Oh, you did it! Good job!
Thank you.
Hey, honestly, it would have been so much worse to end the stream without beating it, just because that meant it would be waiting for you next time.
I would have just beaten it off camera, honestly.
Oh. Fair. Yeah.
But I did it! Yay!
Good job.
I know
I'm proud of
I
you.
should feel really happy right now, but I'm just like exhausted.
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Perfect. Thank you, June. Thank you. Boy, the bad guys in this game are really annoying.
To all who defy me, I am watching you. I am everywhere.
I think I made the classic mistake of zooming in too far.
Uh-oh.
It's like now, like I'm suddenly realizing, like I'm seeing all these mistakes and stuff, and it's like, how did I miss all this? And it's like, oh, because I didn't like zoom in this much.
Long live Kenzo the Monarch! Thank you for the stretch. That goes back. I definitely needed a stretch.
I hurt myself the other day doing a stretch, and my neck
Oh.
still hurts.
You did
I
a
don't know
stretch
how it happened.
redeem and you hurt yourself?
I like stretched too hard or something, and like my neck started hurting immediately, but like it got worse throughout the day, where it was like if I turn my head like at all or like lean it back, it hurts my neck. And my natural instinct is to like try and roll my neck, you know, and it gets worse. And like it's
Oh,
gone down a
no.
lot, but it's still there. My mom gave me a neck massage, and that helped a lot for like a half hour. It was like my neck felt almost normal.
Scouts report movement in Dead Town. Creatures moving toward the sacred site, just as before.
What happened, before?
Metalheads broke through the old city wall. We fought them, but then the Baron pulled back, leaving everyone outside the new
The
barracks
Baron.
to die. Only the
I have a
shadows
hatred
late
for the
somehow
Baron.
stopped the attack.
And now you expect us to go out there again?
You catch on fast. If you prevent the metalheads from reaching the sacred site,
It
the
is really
shadow will be
interesting that they
most grateful.
chose to
You
make
might
it
even ask us.
canon that he didn't
Hey,
talk in the
I'm
first
proud of
game and he
you,
does
Wastelanders.
this game.
Here's a Vulcan barrel for that.
Yeah.
Like if they just made him talk, I don't think
You're gonna
anybody
need
would
it.
actually, you know, even concern. Like they go, oh hey, he talks now.
You got the blue gun!
Blue gun! Oh my gosh, let's go! Oh my gosh! Okay, this gun's really fun.
Yeah, you remember how I said that each gun feels like it's more powerful than the last one?
Yeah. Well, now I've beaten the hardest part of the game, so I'm sure everything will be easy from here.
Roger that. We're making our sweep.
Easy peasy from here on out.
Welcome back, Silent.
Yes, Big Titty Witch back, no longer goop. Well, I wouldn't
might
turn into
find-
goop if you guys didn't keep hitting me with cars.
People who might, like, somewhat find the absorption stuff hot. Then they see you turn into a slime and realize you're gonna still keep doing it anyway.
Then
No, it's not that hot anymore.
it's not safe, even when I get isekai. If anything, Leah has taught me that isekai only makes you stronger.
Yeah, I feel like, yeah.
Oh, I just locked that gem. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Thanks, kid.
It just comes back out of the water. That'd be funny. Turns into a slime to absorb power. Boobs get bigger in her human form. Thanks, Tails Doll. Have a good day. Thanks for coming.
Tails Doll, thank you so much for coming to the stream. We appreciate you so much. Into the depths you go. Into the murky liquid. Which I assume is instant death if I touch it. Oh, nope, I guess not.
I feel like this isn't like burns your skin off liquid. But it's also not bathing liquid.
Definitely not bathing liquid. Although, you know, that being said, if someone told me that mud was a great liquid for bathing in, I would, you know, my first instinct is, how could you say that?
Don't they use mud at spas?
Yeah, well, see, mud gets into your pores and then cleans them out, so it's really good for your skin to bathe in mud.
Oh. I thought you were making a joke about how it's not good and you wouldn't believe it if someone said it was.
I wouldn't believe you if someone said it was.
But you're saying it is though?
Yes, it's a very...
Okay.
It is fantastic for your pores. It makes your skin all nice and shiny and pretty afterwards.
Oh, nice.
Oh no! Although, if you had told me, you know, without, you know, knowing the research and stuff, I absolutely would not believe someone if they told me. Like, I would be like, no, mud is gross. Why would anyone bathe in it?
Yeah, right? Like, yeah, the dirt on the ground with water? Yeah, sure, that's good for you. Okay, Jimmy.
Right? It's like, yes, you have to bathe in dirt on the ground, but it's a very specific dirt.
Like, I remember finding out that makeup used to be made out of, like, crushed beetles and stuff, and I'm like, that's so fucking disgusting. Like, you, like, smearing dead bug on your lips to, like, color your lips? Like, that you're gonna make that sacrifice for beauty? Damn, I'll just not wear makeup, like, fuck it.
Right, yeah. Hearing that, like, makeup is made out of bugs and whale bladder is, or blubber is, like, really disturbing. It's like, no thanks.
I always thought glue being made out of horses was really fucking weird. Like, I don't know anything about it beyond that statement that glue is made out of horses. Because that's what I've heard. Like, but like, why horses? Why are horses adhesive? Am I mixing up my lore? That's where glue comes from, right? Horses?
That's what people say is taking the horse
Okay,
to the glue factory. I assume they're
I was
not
mixing
made
it
out
up
of
for a
horses
second.
anymore, but back in the olden days.
Well, but just in the sense of like how and why horses? Like could a cow not be used for that? Not that we should use a cow, but like, you know, hypothetically, why's it gotta be a horse? Like, could it have been something
Right.
less valuable? Like,
No,
like
that-
horses are like one of the most valuable animals on the planet for humans, and it's like, damn, bro, we gotta like sacrifice the car?
Sacrifice the car.
I saw this picture of freaking Elon Musk picture thing with a horse saying like, not a self-driving car. Like, I don't know, it was supposed to be some kind of dumb joke, but you know, like these people have 2 brain cells. Like the comments were just full of people being like, sir, that car can in fact drive itself. And like, apparently like horses were known to be able to get you home, like even if you were passed out drunk. Like if you got in your carriage and the horse knew the way. So you just like... I don't remember what song that's from. But no, but horses could get people home, like even if you like passed out drunk in the carriage, like... And this one comment, I loved it. It was something like, that is objectively a self-driving car. The fact that you don't agree with its destination is irrelevant.
That's really funny. Maybe I should be taking advantage of the fact that the water isn't instant death.
I think it like slows you down if you're in it. Or something.
Gosh, I feel like there has to be a ping feature to the guns. I feel like... I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something, like I'm missing a key button to the shooting in
Well,
this game.
There's not like a hard lock-on button or anything, I can tell you that. I think it's just a lot of like little tricks to like kind of healthier aim. Like punching the enemy before shooting them. Or using the jump spin shoot to like guarantee lock-on hits.
Sure,
In
it's
some
just,
areas, like different guns are gonna be better than others. And I feel like some areas they probably built it with the expectation that you'll use Dark Jack. But I don't know.
I guess, but like, then how do you do the like shooting arenas? It's
I
too
don't know. I don't
precise to possibly not hit the villagers.
Yeah, good question.
I mean, I've clearly gotten by this far without it, but I don't know, it just feels like I'm missing a key button to my controller.
Yeah.
That's when Kishu realized that following the intended path is for chumps. Take that, baddies. Dang it. Darn.
That's crazy, he still hate you.
Oops. I did not mean to jump over it. Wow, 4 eggs. Hello, secret.
Oh no.
So you're telling me
Another one!
I can... Huh?
I said another one!
Oh my gosh. How many secret
What?
eggs are there?
Why isn't this a trap? When you started swimming through that open room towards 4 eggs, my brain fabricated a memory and I was... The fish. It's gonna happen! This is the most obvious trap in the world!
The most
And then
obvious
nothing
trap?
kept happening. So 4 precursor orbs together? Never! There's never more than one. And it's just a safe swim across this little lake. Nothing in here. And then there really was nothing in there. Okay, no jump scare.
The true trap was nothing happened. The true trap was the friends we made along the way. Sometimes the water hurts you and sometimes it doesn't.
I think there's like a timer on it or something.
That guy doesn't stop shooting like the shield guy. Good to know.
Can you punch or roll while in the water?
You can't punch in the water now.
Probably roll either then.
Oh my gosh. I thought... Okay. That was just me playing bad, I guess. Once again, Kishu playing bad.
Oh, I just realized because we started earlier that's you also don't have to like rush off at the 3-hour mark. Because I was starting to be like, don't you have to go to work?
No, but, no, today's my day off, and that's why I decided to play Jax 2 today.
Oh yeah, wait. I thought... Oh yeah, Monday and Tuesday. Huh. Did you used to have a different schedule? I feel like it used to be that, like Friday and Saturday were your days off or something. Cause like Steph's weekend ends, Saturday. Like she goes to work Saturday, and I thought your weekend started like right after hers.
I feel like this game, like, somehow gets harder if you try to rush it. Like, if you try to use an exploit that rushes it, the game intentionally gets harder. Like, not in, like, the you're being careless because you're rushing kind of hard, you know? But actually, like, the enemies intentionally, like, gain more, like, aggro or gain more range or something. If that makes sense.
I would be really impressed if a game this old had a feature like that. That would also be a real dick move on their part to do that. Oh, you're trying to speed things up. You thought.
Cause like, these little bugs don't mean anything to me, like they're really easy to defeat. But like, in that moment when I tried to rush through the mud, I just casually shot them with my shotgun and they dodged the shotgun and then proceeded to kill me.
Oh no.
But that's okay. These guys are hard, because they don't stop shooting.
they don't have a reload period after like 5 shots or something?
It's definitely not after 5 shots. They do have a reload period, but it's quite a bit of time before that. They shoot quite a lot before that happens. But
I'm
obviously,
impressed with you using this tactic you just did there, waiting at a choke point for all of them to funnel together at once and like not moving.
the idea.
So it can be hard to just stand still in a game. You know what I mean?
Yes. Extremely. Especially this game. Is this game, like, it has a lot of features that seems like it's encouraging you to run and gun like crazy. Like, you get the dark Samus mode and...
Dark Samus?
What is that? What's making that noise?
Who knows? Oh, the thumping? I wouldn't stick around to find out.
Agreed. Cutscene! Progress!
Is that? No, it couldn't be. That's not.
It's Samos's hut.
See, Dark Samus, I told you.
We're in the future. guys. This horrible place is our world.
Ah! What in the future? This was your home in the first game.
Let's go back to the city.
You lived
can
on
go
like a
back
little
to-
island in a hut.
The game gave me permission to go back to the city. That means if I die, there's no consequence. Why is there this huge labyrinth in the water?
Probably wasn't always underwater.
Is there a shortcut back to the city?
Let's go back to the city.
Okay, Dexter. Only 'cause you're cute. If Dexter wasn't cute, I'd refuse
What did you want that?
to return to the city.
Oh. Oh, I never saw June's comment earlier. She said, isn't gel also made from marrow? Okay, so that kind of answers my horse question, like with the why horses. Well, I mean, it doesn't exactly answer it, but it sort of answers the how. And I guess we get it from their bones.
From their
So now the
bones.
question is, why are horse bones stickier than others?
Why are horse bones sticky when they dry? I guess they are because they are. I guess that's the only... Like, I don't... Humans,
Could you
you know...
imagine living in a time... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm good. It's just, you know, like... Humans learned about
Finally, now we get
wax
to see the
from
shop.
whales
gotta
can
do
be
her
turned into
right there.
candles, and that's like how candles came to be before. We learned other candle methods. It's like, how did someone find out about candles from whales of all things?
We found a beached whale and we're like, I'm just gonna burn this fucking thing. And then we came back a day later and we're like, alright, well, I guess I need a new plan.
It's still burning! Frater, are you the Finey? Frater, I have good news for you. I have a good Finey related news for you. Is that good news or is that good news?
Cute.
Frater, you're the Tiny because a lot of problems happened at the beginning of stream. Like I was having a lot of technical issues. And on my list of things to do was to change the Tiny. But because there were so many tech issues, I just wanted to get the stream done, so I skipped changing the Tiny.
Decided it's time to meet you.
Why is that place in the old ruins so important to you?
There's a
Keys
powerful
get
energy
to be
force
used
to the aura.
twice.
The metalheads are drawn to it.
No kidding. We used to know the guy that lived there.
So, you're the new recruits who keep getting into trouble.
Oh, no, not you!
Welcome to our humble underground movement. I am known as the Shadow, but you may call me Samos.
It's Samus!
We went through all that to meet His Holiness?
She's so
Old Lord
pretty.
Ahead, Grandpa Green?
Don't you know who we are?
Sorry, kid. Never seen you
Nice
before,
to meet
and
His
I never
Holiness.
forget a face, especially one that ugly.
So it begins.
How is this possible?
We're in the
We came to
future, but
Labyrinth.
he's younger.
Into the future, right?
Yeah!
So it begins!
And I got a stump. What gives?
Him and
Did
Baxter
you have a
don't get
little
along.
nip and tuck while we were gone?
Listen, boys, I don't know what kind of twigs you've been chewing on.
I mean,
but
if this
don't
was
have time
Samus,
for
I would
this.
definitely
We've
say
got a
she
baron to overthrow,
she has
a
a
child heir to
she's
protect,
definitely
an
seen better
invasion of
days.
metalheads to stop, and a city to save. I'd say the schedule's pretty full. Besides, I haven't gone through any rifts. I hate teleporting.
Sure sounds like the old Samos.
Right now, I need you to go to Haven Forest and root out a few metalheads. That forest is my source of power, but I can't protect it much longer. Chase down and destroy all the metalhead scouts you find.
So I'm assuming
His
there's
source of
one more
power.
gun after this.
Look into the fucking... Does he have powers? What does he mean by that? And who is he supposed to be, like, the leader of the rebellion?
Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah, thank you.
Kenzo is so nice looking after us like that.
No.
The Underground said you needed some help. You won't be able to catch those metalheads in the forest on foot, so I've left my jetboard at the airlock near the city exit. Since you're helping the Underground, I'll even let you keep it.
I get the hoverboard. Permanent hoverboard access. Oh my gosh, does that mean I won't have to drive anymore? Oh my goodness.
No,
It's
no,
a-
it's not as fast as the cars. It has its uses, though. For example, it's fun.
It's fun, and that's all the excuse we need. Sorry, officer. Sorry, officer. Officer, wait, you don't understand. I was just driving recklessly.
Not that big of a deal, officer.
Surely that's not a crime. Not that I'm complaining, but it is odd that they didn't make any female characters drive. Like, why? What? That is an odd choice.
I'm surprised you noticed that. Like, I'm taking your word for it. Like, but that is odd to me that you even noticed that. Well, no, it's not odd that you noticed that. I'm just surprised that you noticed it.
Well, I
Maybe
noticed
they
it.
didn't want you exploding cars with women in them. I don't know.
I guess. I mean, that seems to be my best guess. And the reason why I noticed is because I'm intentionally trying to avoid hitting girls with my car, you know?
Okay, I got nothing here, Google.
Did I miss the hoverboard?
You probably have to go pick it up at the hover station, the skate park.
Okay.
Wow, the jetboard's ours! I call shotgun.
Shotgun on a jetboard? Aw, that was cute. Well, I'm back here again at this horrible, horrible map that I started the stream. Oh my gosh, if someone came to the stream right now, after coming at the very beginning, they'd be like, wow, Miss Kyushu didn't get
still
any
here?
progress. Yes. Can't believe she hasn't gotten any progress done. Well, I immediately know what I'm supposed to do with the hoverboard, so that's good. That's good, at least. Kill 5 dragons? Okay. I didn't know that was my goal for today, but the floating platform deemed it to be the mission.
Skateboard.
Ooh, this part of the game's pretty. I love this. Butterflies and birds and lightning bugs. This is great.
There's a pretty similar course in the Daxter game. I don't know if it's when you get your scooter, or moped, but there's a grassy level like this where you have to drive a vehicle around and like chase a dragon thing.
You chase a dragon? Did the game just like associate dragons with pretty meadows?
I guess, I don't know.
Where there's
It
pretty
might be like a
meadows.
running trope from the first game.
Maybe. Do I just touch it? Is the goal just to touch the dragon?
I believe
Because
so,
I
yes.
can't spin and I can't punch.
This level is a metaphor for heroin.
a metaphor for heroin? Please
There's
enlighten me.
There's this concept called chasing the dragon. I think it's specifically associated with heroin. Yes, it is a thing. South Park did a parody episode about it. It's not in this game. I was just making a joke. I don't think that's what it is in the game. But you do heroin, and like the high is like so good that like every single time after that, you're chasing that original high, and it's never as good. And you keep telling yourself, like, oh, if I just do it a little bit more, or I just, like, do it one more time, like, and they call it chasing the dragon, and it's meant to mean, like, as a metaphor, it means, like, a futile effort where you'll never succeed, like, that you're just lying to yourself into thinking you can succeed, but you'll never actually catch it.
I see. I'll never achieve the dragon. The game is lying when it says catch the 5 dragons.
Like, honestly, that alone is something that would make me never want to have to do that. Like, I don't like do drugs anymore, but like back when I did, like that was something that was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Because, like, there's definitely some truth to, like, if you experience something really good, other things can pale in comparison. Like, for example, at Sam's Club, a bulk shopping store here, they have this cafe where you can get these, like, soft, warm pretzel things. They're pretty good, I like them. They're $1, they're really cheap. Sometimes they don't make them perfectly right, like they aren't oiled right or whatever, and don't taste the best, but I love going there and getting them. I haven't in a while because it's a 20-minute drive, but if I'm just eating that, I'm happy, but if I go to Culver's and get the pretzel bites with cheese, they are so dramatically better while being the same category of food that it would just basically ruin going to get the pretzel from Sam's Club for a while.
Interesting. What is my goal?
Just keep following him. You'll figure it out.
I feel like
he has
that's
a
not
metal
the
head.
answer.
You can do a spin attack with your board, I believe.
I can't. It's up to maybe.
It's not the normal spin attack. So, like, you can jump and twirl, right? Yeah, that's an attack.
Okay.
I don't know if it wants you to attack him, but he does have a metal head.
Every time I get close, he does a barrel roll and goes the opposite direction.
It might be a phase thing where you have to get him to barrel roll several times and then you catch him. Yeah, Sam's Club's cheaper because it's wholesale. Like, you're buying like a bulk amount of stuff. And I feel like I'm pretty sure they're taking a loss on that cafe, but they make money by getting people to come in. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe it's just like they can afford it and they want to be nice to their middle class white people who make them a bunch of money, I guess.
The true intention of the pretzel.
Well, I mean, it's just thinking about it from a business perspective. Like, oh, you got it.
Well, we gotta do
Like,
that
there has to be
17
an
more
incentive.
times.
Yeah, no, Yeah, I get like the basic premise of like it gives people a reason to come in and then they'll buy something else, just like the Taco Bell Battle Pass.
Isn't Sam's Club though? Isn't that a store where you have to pay them money to shop there?
Yes, it's worth it, but that's where we get our groceries. You have to buy a membership. One of my credit cards is through them as well.
Okay.
But like you get much better prices there than going to like Walmart because you have to buy in bulk. Like you can't buy a box of cereal. You can buy this 2-pack of 2 family-size boxes. You can't just buy one thing of SpaghettiOs, but you can buy a 24-pack.
Okay.
You can't buy a 40-pack of pizza rolls, but they got a 180-pack. So you buy it in bulk and you get it at a better rate than you would at like Walmart.
And then over the course of like a year or something, you're spending less even with the membership?
Oh, you're spending less like within the first visit because they give you like a bonus when you sign up for it. Like, oh, your first purchase will give you $50 back. And then they have this stuff called Sam's Cash, where you like get a certain % back to use in the store on whatever you want. And for me, I also have I have a Sam's Club credit card, so I get 5% cash back if I use that there on top of it.
Okay.
But yeah, within the first or second visit, we were saving money. It was nuts. Like I was almost mad about not knowing about this prior because it's like a common problem for poor people is like how expensive food is, and like going there and seeing like that everything we buy was just cheaper here, and all we had to do was buy a month worth of groceries at once instead of 2 weeks worth at once. It was, I don't know, like I feel like there was a period where I was like telling everyone about Sam's Club. This is like, bro, they got this cafe where I swear to God it's $19.90 with the prices. I did not know Costco did that. I didn't know there was an option even besides Sam's Club. I thought literally it was just Sam's Club. Like if you wanted like nationwide bulk shopping store that's not just in like one state. I didn't realize there were others. But
Okay.
yeah, I would have heavily considered not going with the Walmart-owned Sam's Club if I knew there was an option.
Is there a Costco where you live, Music?
Maybe. When I hear Costco, I just think dollar store. I don't know if I've ever been in a Costco. Like, I'm familiar with the name. I feel like I've seen them, but like the name, when I hear it, I just think like Dollar General, Dollar Tree.
Okay.
Oh, he says his Costco's in Japan.
I've heard of Costco, but I've never been there. I know there's definitely no Sam's Club. That's 100%. But
Oh my
I
God,
have
you
heard
got
of
the-
Costco.
The taint hasn't reached you guys yet? Are there Walmarts there?
I guess. I guess they haven't reached us yet.
I dislike Walmart for a lot of reasons, but like I've come past that period where I just like wanted them all gone because it's like they do offer something that's very convenient to me. Like before places like Walmart, it was a lot more like if you wanted to buy stuff, you had to go to like certain stores for it. Like you go to the grocery store or the furniture store or the video game store or the toy store, and it's like the idea of whatever the hell Walmart is and like Meijer and Target, like those are very nice, like convenient things to have. Like I'm not saying they're good or benefit like society or anything, just it's nice that like I can get all of the things I need at one location. Oh my god, I sound like an ad for Walmart. For only $7.99, you guys can get this 8 set of plates with kitchenware. The $1.50 Costco hot dog. Okay.
But
I
what
believe
if
you, but I'm not familiar.
What if I don't like hot dogs?
I think he's just saying that the hot dog is like their allure thing to get you to come in, like with the rotisserie chicken. Like,
oh my gosh, I'm so close.
what? Walmart is where you find your happiness, right? What is, elaborate on that. I respect price lock stuff like that. I feel like McDonald's should have kept the $1 large drinks forever. Like, adjust the prices elsewhere in your menu to make up for the loss or whatever, but like they should have kept the large drink at $1, because like to me that was like an iconic feature of McDonald's, was like $1 drink, and you can also get burgers for like $1. And now it's like $1.79, and it's like whoa, you're cute, June.
Sorry,
I
I'm
will
doing
also
this repetitive Dragon Quest. I feel like I have to apologize for doing this mission because it feels like it's just watching me fail over and over again in a very small area.
When the ad break ends, we gotta make sure we thank Crater, because I think he redeemed those as the ad break started. So like, I think he's watching an ad right now.
Okay.
I wish it was more clear to us, like, what people were seeing. Like, it'd be nice if, like, we had, like, a little list, like, of people who are in chat, and it, like, puts an ad icon next to their name if they're in an ad.
That would be nice.
Cause, like, I never know. Like, is it anyone who follows us doesn't get an ad, or is it only people who are subscribed?
So, only people who are subscribed don't get ads. No! Oh, darn. I could touch you and I was so close.
Okay, so there's 15 people total that don't get ads. So like, yeah, I guess most of those are probably just our regulars, so like, it's probably safe to assume most of our regulars aren't getting ads. Right?
Yeah, that is a safe assumption.
Are we able to look somewhere to see who's subscribed?
A subscribe list. I should be on Twitch.
That'd be good for me to know, like... like, because when Kenzo was helping me, for example, I had 2 other people helping me as well. And I don't know, I think Kenzo and the first person don't see ads, but the third person I'm pretty sure will see ads.
Oh my gosh, finally! Oh my gosh! This game... No, I will find that diamond. I will not lose that diamond.
Did they give you an incentive to chase and kill that dragon? Or was it just kind of like, from a gameplay perspective, that was just what you had to do?
Unsure what that old man was talking about. Like, he explained why we're doing this. I guess I just...
Something about the source of his power.
Yeah.
Freighter, thank you for the Struts and Hydri. Saw the ads started right when you did it. So I don't know what you're talking about. The ads are over.
So, what's nice is, even if they do get ads, they don't get ads for the full 3 minutes. They just... I know that they only get like 1.5 minutes of ads, I believe. It's just that period of time is when people will see ads.
Right.
Although that being said, I have gone to a person's stream before, and I've run into like 5 ads that are all 30 seconds long, and it's like, oh my gosh, this feels like an eternity.
Yeah, like I absolutely believe that one YouTuber when he said that, like how many times do you think people click to watch a stream and then they get an ad and they're like, ah, never mind. Like when they're clicking it for the first time, it's like, cause that's how I am. Like, not with streams specifically, but like sometimes like YouTube will start to autoplay the next video and there'll be like a 30-second ad and it's just like, yeah, never mind. No, let's close it. Oh, the ads ended. She had the dragon. Nice. Oh, thank you, Freighter.
I recommend that if you watch YouTube on your phone, to go to the browser instead of using the app. And that's for everyone in the stream. Don't use the YouTube app on your phone. Instead, use the Google Chrome or the whatever the search engine on your phone is called. I think it's called Chrome.
Browser?
Yeah, whatever the browser is. Watch YouTube videos on that instead. Because you don't get ads on mobile version of YouTube.
That's awesome. I have this little TV with a smart box thing hooked up to it in my bed tent. And like, the ads on YouTube are just so freaking annoying. Like, they want to give me ads like 3 out of 4 videos. And like, they don't do single ads anymore. It's always double ads every single time. And like, it used to be, if an ad was longer than 15 seconds, you could skip it no matter what. But they just got rid of that at some point. Like, I don't know what the rule is now, but I routinely get like, it'll say 30 seconds in the timer in the corner, and there's no skip button. And like, it annoys me so much that I'll literally click another video and then click back to that video just to like re-roll the ad. I also would say I won't accept anything over 5 seconds, and I was like, you know what, respect. I'm not gonna either.
There was a point where I was tolerant of YouTube ads, but as I was watching YouTube like, I got more and more impatient with ads. Like, I went for like multiple years where I was just like, okay, I'll just let the ad play, and but then like it slowly degraded me. Cause like I knew about the phone, YouTube not giving ads if you don't use the app, but I like didn't use it because it was slightly different, and it was just it had a learning curve to it, you know. It was like
Oh yeah.
slightly different is annoying. And but then it was just one day.
Come on back to the hideout. I have another task for you.
I don't remember the details on what happened that day, but I just remember I was like, I'm officially broken. They literally put the last straw on that broke the camel's back. Cause that one ad, I was like, I physically can't tolerate this anymore. Yeah, I think most people don't know about that. I think that's their goal is to make sure people use the YouTube app on your phone because they don't want you to know that there aren't ads with the browser. And you can use it on your computer as well. If you go to the mobile version of YouTube on your computer, it still doesn't give you ads. It's just so much inferior compared to the PC version of YouTube. But if you don't mind, like if you can stomach the layout and stuff, then you just won't get ads anymore. And you don't have to worry about like ad blocker nonsense. Okay, I forgot how to get back. While chasing the dragon, I got lost. The metaphor is real. I'm sorry, Mizu.
What?
While chasing the dragon, I got lost along the way, and I'm sorry.
There's a precursor egg in the water right there.
An egg. Let's go. Thank
There's
you.
another one. Yeah.
There's another one?
Yes. Before you got to these vents, but with the lag between what I'm seeing, I'm not gonna be able to direct you.
Okay.
There was another egg in the water is all I can say.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna spend a ton of time looking for it.
No worries.
Now that I've caught the dragon, now I'm just going to learn to better myself by going back to the smog city. You know, once I got therapy and I got help and no longer had to chase that high, I really bettered myself. But I also got hopelessly lost. This feels like the right place, but also was I came into this field and there were pretty butterflies and flowers and everything was great.
Yeah.
Where's the loading zone? I love how the waterfall reflects a rainbow like that. That's great. That's a great detail. They really wanted this part of the game to feel peaceful and naturey. And I appreciate that. Compared to the other zones in this game, this is definitely a breath of fresh air. Like, chasing those dragons was really annoying, but man, was it not stressful or frustrating.
This is like what most of the first game looked like, as I remember it anyway. Like, there were no guns, but you would get like random power-ups, like from different eco.
Okay.
It'd be like a fishing mini game, or you'd get like this like grenade launcher thing, but it's not shooting grenades, it's shooting like energy balls or something, and you just use it for this one fight. Like, it was almost like it had a lot of mini games in between the platforming and fighting.
Jim's gotten 2-minute ads before. That's really bad.
Decontamination complete.
Oh my gosh, I love this hoverboard.
Yeah, that's how I felt when I got it. It was awesome.
You're right, it isn't as fast as the vehicles, but it's definitely more fun.
Yeah, and it can't explode, for one.
My sources say a shipment of Crimson Guard listening equipment just arrived in the port. None of us, including the underground, want those devices up and running. It's not good for business. Ride the jetboard out into the port and destroy every Crimson Guard crate you find. There's sure to be a defense perimeter, so watch out, eh? Patrolling Sector 9.
Yeah. I was like, wait, that person that I was ramming my car into looked feminine. Let me check. But no, these are all guys.
Oh, just a femboy.
Oh,
Moving to this sector.
yeah, you're a guy too. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a girl in a vehicle yet.
Suspicious activity in this sector.
What? Where am I? Oh my gosh, he's so far away. Okay. Here I was thinking he was in the area that I just left.
Alright, I'm calling it on this drawing.
You're done drawing?
Why are you receiving a voice communication from Sambacom? It's not done, it's like 98% done, but I gotta draw her face still, and I gotta draw this tiny. What? No, wait, I should just keep going.
Did you see my K-pop Demon Hunter pictures? I think you did, didn't you?
Yeah. They're great.
Thank you. I thought they came out really great. They're gonna be on Twitch,
Maybe.
Twitter soon, everyone, if you guys want to see them. Oh, and I made a short today.
Oh, good job.
Thank you. I'm gonna make another short before I go to work tomorrow. Whoa, why are there so many green dots?
She's putting in work.
The game is like, oh, you just have to defeat 50. If you thought escorting 5 people to their house was hard, now you have to escort 50 of them. Wait, I wasn't serious. What? Wait, do I really have to get all of them? Wait, game, please, no! Why is this game so cruel, Mizu? Okay, you know what? This mission's not as bad.
Patrolling Sector 9.
Yeah. This mission's not bad.
Be advised, I'm on foot. Where'd he go?
Let's go! All the way when she said hard parts over. Hey, I feel like compared to the car escort mission, this is a breeze. Well, that being said, that 1 minute and 30-second timer is really small.
Kyushu when a guy is suffocating between her thighs. And she's holding there for 90 seconds.
Mizu, you're not supposed to say that part out loud. Don't spoil the surprise. Darn it. Darn. I never say darn, and yet here I am saying it. I'm sorry I swore, everyone.
Unforgivable.
Maybe you're supposed to get a car, jump out, hit the blue thing, get back in the car. No, not the jar. Mizu's right there. You're gonna put me in a jar?
Hello, you. I don't want to go in a tower.
This seems highly unfair. This also feels very on brand for Silent.
Silent is the jar with you then.
Silent is the biggest big Kyushu stan. Our biggest big Zuki stan. like I'm doing better than the last time, and I also have less time somehow. Thor! Oh gosh. This is gonna be hard because of the time, isn't it? Oh no! This is gonna be one of those missions where the timer is like super... Dang it! Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Kenzo. You're wonderful. Unlike Silent, who's a bully.
Oh, you have your own pink jar. That's cute.
Give merely a vessel.
I like how much bigger I look. I'm like Chitty. For all the bullying chat. Thank you, Silent. You are a valuable minion.
Valuable minion.
What is it telling you to use when it says press triangle?
I don't know. I think it was trying to have me steal a vehicle that was above my head.
Oh! Okay, yeah. So I was like, can you interact with the sea mine?
Yo, I won the coin flip.
Rare.
Oh man. This timer is really strict. This is one of those you can't mess up once timers, isn't it? Coin showed who belonged in the jar. I disagree. I politely dispute that coin. That coin doesn't know what she's talking about. Can't mess up like the way I'm messing up yet. I should have messing up a lot for someone who can't mess up even once. One other thing that's really tricky about this part is you don't get invulnerability frames after an explosion, so if you get hit by 2 explosions, you just take both explosions. No do-overs. Is this the branch Mizu that you were talking about?
No. It's that whole, like, wooden swamp zone that the fight takes place in. I said bridge, but I meant, like, whatever you call those rickety wooden platform things that you're on.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, goulash! Oh my golly!
Oh, there's a spin boost you're supposed that you can use.
I think I need to use the spin boost.
I forgot about the spin boost. I'll elaborate for the class. I'm sure Kishu doesn't know how to do it. I do, of course, but you know, why do you explain how to do the boost for her?
Oh, wow, you do go faster when you do that. Okay. I don't know if the time in the air... So you go faster when you land, but the time in the air is slow. Interesting. You know, I'm just gonna... I think what's the best thing to do... Got it. I think what the best thing to do is to start on one of the more further away ones. If I can control which one I start on. I think we need more time on the clock. Yes, I agree. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate.
Have a good night, Frater. Thanks for coming. And have the donkers.
Bye, Freighter. And hello, big honkin' bedockers. We traded a freighter for a big honkin' bedockers. I bet even Freighter would say that's a good trade.
There's like at least 4 big pumpkin badonkers on screen already.
Oh my gosh. Those who know, know. Why are they using their guns? They have perfectly usable guns to shoot me with. That's true, Silent.
Yeah,
but
that
they
was odd.
There are big honkin' bedockers, but they're not. They just got exponentially bigger. Wouldn't you agree? Okay, that one seems like it's the most out of the way. So I think that's a good one to start with. Just imagining that there are some people who are so good at speedrunning this game that they could have beaten the entire game in the amount of time it takes me to float these bombs. Of course, the speedrunners, of course, are going to skip this mission. They're not even gonna do this mission. Twee! Hello! We got
Hi,
a Twee! Darn. Hi, Twee. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too.
Gosh, I'm messing up my jumps really bad. Good to hear, Twee. Ice Booth is streaming if we want to raid him. Yeah, we haven't raided Ice Booth in a while. I wouldn't mind doing a raid for Ice Booth. Mizu, if we made a redeem that was request raid, what do you think a fair price for that would be? Because I feel like it should be on the higher end.
I mean, I'd make it free and just make it a request and not a guarantee. I mean, you
That's a
ask
good
every time, like, if there's anyone they want us to recommend, so it'd just be like giving them an easier way to be like, hey, you should, raid this person.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's my thoughts.
What's nice about the turning off the redeems feature is that as the stream is coming to a close, we could turn that one on later in the stream, like after the 3-hour mark that one appears.
Right.
And by then, like, several of the other redeems will have disappeared, so the redeem list won't get all buried in convolutedness.
Oh dear.
I really love the features that we have on our bot. Like, we have a lot of really good stuff with our Mix It Up that I feel like other streamers don't really invest time in.
No, we definitely have a lot of stuff that others don't, even if it's not always used that much.
I'm still so proud of my ribbons, even if... Oh no!
Yeah, the Ribbons is a really great system. You put achievements into your streams, and then you put cutscenes into them.
You have this lovely duel called Kisu Kisu. Aw, they sound wonderful, June. I better go check them out. I bet they're not as cute as you, June.
Yeah.
finish. Am I down to just one more and I have 20 seconds to get it? Is it possible? Is it possible I'm gonna beat the mission?
Excellent work, Jack. Even I am impressed. That should keep those unscrupulous Crimson Guards out of our business. What's the world coming to when you can't buy off a few guards with bribes?
You are authorized to shoot to kill.
Amazing. Guys, we did it. We're amazing.
Yay!
Baron sent his goons to harass me as
Routine.
usual. Health violations, back taxes. Everyone wants a piece of me. Oh well.
Lucky for you, there's plenty to go around.
Destroying
Haha, get it? Cause he's fat. That's the joke.
I don't need anyone snooping around my shipments. Let's just say, if everything goes as planned, I'm going to corner the market.
It's okay, because he's a monster.
That is true.
An associate of mine, Bruta, works with me in the forced labor trade.
You mean the slave trade?
I prefer freedom challenge.
Freedom challenge.
Of the city's low-class labor.
Oh my god, he's a
Bruta pays
slaver.
me handsomely to help him free lurkers and get them safely out of the city. Oh, it lifts my spirit to help those in need. And I need his money.
Oh wait, he's helping free slaves?
You do like gun upgrades, eh? There are 3 Crimson Guard transports carrying lurkers to a project the Baron has outside the city. Take out the transports and bring the 3 lurkers to
Maybe I'm
Brutus Trinket's
misunderstanding.
in the bazaar.
Gotta check the... Gotta check the whack-a-mole.
Walk around the rest of the building too. I just want to see something.
Sure.
Not quite as I remember it. I suppose he has a boxing ring in the middle of his bar.
I mean, there is a boxing ring.
Yeah, no, so there's a boxing ring in the middle of them.
Oh.
Oh, that's not a boxing ring, that's an ultimate stripper fighting ring.
Oh my goodness. This whole time I thought it was a boxing ring.
Have faith in me, and the promised land is yours.
He even
Defeat
twirled
3
around the
enemies
pole.
with no time limit. This isn't the same game.
Yeah.
Wait, did I pass him?
Roger that. We're making our sweep.
Is it you? Are you the baddie?
This part of the city.
Oh!
Open fire! Suspect in rear. Keep away from me. Take him out.
Get them! Save the freedom we challenged.
Get more cruisers in here. Suspect in rear.
Wait, are lurkers like mutants? They're not like humans that got turned into monsters, are they?
They seem to be. Oh,
Oh my god. So, it's even worse. Like, it's not just the lower class they're exploiting for labor while they live in poverty. No, they're turning them into horses.
I feel like there's a real world metaphor there, but I'm not gonna be the one to make it.
Well, yeah, I was I was making a reference to, what we called? Nice to meet you, I think. And yeah, it is basically a metaphor for capitalism and how it basically turns people into slaves.
Okay, you can't steal the lurker cars.
Boy, hurry up and get in. We'll take you to Bruta.
Oh, I have to transport them as well? Oh, darn. They could have just let me defeat three of the cops and let it be done with that. They had to add a difficulty twist.
Yeah, go the extra mile.
Of course they had to add a difficulty twist. It's this game.
Hey, Fang Boy, hurry up and get in. We'll take you to Bruta.
Please get in.
I don't think he's gonna get in your car.
So Dexter said get in the car.
Oh,
There we go.
I thought you were like supposed to walk and guard him. I was like, there's no way he's fitting in that seat.
Alright. Then I don't need a two-seater for him. Amazing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, it's still easier than the first escort mission, but it's the fact that they did all this still added that extra layer of difficulty. Okay, well, I took too much damage, so I need a new vehicle. Oh my golly. There's so many enemies.
I look up and it's just Jack like laying dead, splayed out on the ground.
This game never ceases to up the difficulty 2 stages too hard than it needs to be.
No.
In every mission. Hi, Twee.
Hey, Fang Boy, hurry up and get in. We'll take you to Bruta.
I beg the game. Please. Please. give me a checkpoint when I return this guy to the location he needs to go. Surely this game will give me a checkpoint, right?
Use them on rare occasion just so you'll have hope.
Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. Kenzo has been giving us lots and lots of stretches and hydrates today. Oh, this time it
the
was
hydrate
Twee.
was Twee. Kenzo did the stretch. Twee did the hydrate.
Twee. Well, thank you, Twee. I think the game is telling me to use my blue gun and not the red one.
Does every game not make noise?
Which one?
The gentleman mode? Like money fell on the screen.
Oh, yes. It is gentleman mode. Okay. It's supposed to... Just... Jolly good. What's in the sort?
Get your furry butt in a vehicle.
Gotta turn my mic off. Here.
Alright, we got two. Oh, never mind. Okay, you're off. We got our second person. We did it! 2 out of 3. Checkpoint, checkpoint, please checkpoint. They kind enough to give us a checkpoint. Yay, checkpoint! Hooray! There goes half the city, gently flattened by gentlewoman Kyushu.
I'm back. Wait, what happened? You flattened half the city while I was gone?
Well, maybe. There might have been a slight flattening of the city occurring.
Economic rebalancing.
Just a minor one, nothing major.
Well, then you have to do 3 of these?
Yeah,
3
you
of the
have
monkeys.
to save 3 of the lurker people. But don't worry, there's a checkpoint if you die. So that's nice. At least that's what I'm telling myself in my brain. Even if it's not true. Alright. Perfect.
Here's your boy, Bruder. We're off to get another animal.
One down. Monopoly. Alright. Well, I think this is gonna be the last mission I do. Once I complete this one, we'll go ahead and call it a stream. I do believe we had a right good time. I don't know how to talk, gentlemen. quite a, Mizu, what are some gentleman words? Quite the jolly experience.
An enchanting evening with you fine chaps.
Yes. That's what I say.
Yo, animal lover, get your furry butt in a vehicle. Stop!
Okay. Nope. Oh my gosh, shooting from the car is so bad. It's so terrible. Come on, get in! Oh my gosh, thank you. They take their sweet time getting in the vehicle, don't they? Gosh, 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 gosh. Okay, I think I'm gonna give it one more honest attempt, and then I think I'm gonna call it there. This is my last beat attempt. I won the coin flip again!
Congrats. Congrats.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
Hey, boy, hurry up and get in. We'll take you to Bruta. Yo, animal lover, get your furry butt in a vehicle.
Okay, you can't carry two of them at once. Unfortunate.
Wait, what's even?
I freed
What's that even in
two-
reply to?
Oh, I freed two of the monsters at once, and I can't carry them both at the same time.
Oh no.
Does this mean Mizuki loses height when you gain it? It does mean that. That is absolutely correct.
What? Why? When did that get established?
Oh, that was established in episode 10 of Kisu Kisu. The animated series. It's kind of a deep lore, you know. Most people aren't expected to know that. Okay, darn it. I didn't know crashing into somebody with your hoverboard causes you to take damage. That stinks. Oh, did it calm down? Are the enemies not aggroing me anymore? That is such good news. That means they won't aggro me again until I return, or I try to save the third monster. Which means I can return this one in peace.
Moving to next sector.
Alright, I am gonna return this monster as slow and as safely as possible. Nice, safe, slow drive. That way I only have to fight the bad guys on the very last monster. Oh, we're on a break. Mizo, I think this might be my longest stream yet. I don't know for sure.
Oh, nice. We're at 5 hours.
I think we might have had a longer stream once, but I'm not sure.
Nothing to report.
Okay. I'm confident. Confident. We're in a big open area so we can escape the baddies faster.
Vehicle, buddy, we can save you.
Suspect in vehicle.
Okay. Easy, easy. Easiest game in my ever played. It's easier than Spirit City. Easiest game ever. So easy, it's boring.
Suspect in vehicle. High-speed chase in sector 4. Suspect fleeing into sector 5.
is the monster doing? What happened? No! The monster glitched into the wall! Why? No! How do I beat the mission if the monster goes in the wall? Beat it? Oh my gosh. Mizu? I'm so sad.
What happened?
Did Twee just redeem Ara?
She did.
Twee, this is for
Gentle
you. There's a monster. Yeah! Oh my gosh, Twee, your gentlemanly Ara saved the day. Twee, this is for you. Ara. Oh my gosh, Twee, you saved the day. Thank you, Twee. Your good luck, gentle Ara saved the mission. And now the bad guys aren't aggroing me, so I can just return them safely.
Little Archie warrior, you have the great thing.
Oh no.
Look at people.
What is that accent?
No toucher, the dude.
Oh, sorry. You great guys.
Poor Daxter.
We're gonna pay you back, you see. Continuing our sweep.
Well, thank you.
Oh, these things are intelligent. Wait, so
Don't-
are they humans or not? Like mutated humans or?
I don't think they are. I think they're just like a natural race that
Like we just have
preserves
beast
animals.
people living here?
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it a stream. I'm exhausted. This game... This game has exhausted me.
You know, a lot of people.
I've gone through every emotion in the book. My god. Oh my gosh. Let me find someone to raid. I am so tired. We're gonna raid Ice Booth if he's still streaming. Oh my gosh, we got 14 people. That's awesome. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much. Each and every one of you is so amazing, and I love that you guys are here and appreciating our streams. Let's go
Thank
give...
you, everyone.
Yeah, let's go give 17. Oh my gosh.
We've been sitting around that amount for like a while now. It was higher earlier too.
Oh my goodness. Well, I appreciate you all. You all are so amazing. Let's go give Ice Boot tons and tons of love. I'm glad you had a fun stream. Twee and Kenzo and June.
Yeah.
You all have a fantastic night. Get lots of rest and lots of water and go enjoy yourselves. Kisu kisu.
I'll probably be on Warframe in like an hour, Kenzo, if you want to help me with stuff. Sorry, do you kisu again? I didn't mean to talk about.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I didn't give you a chance to say goodbye, so that's fine. Now, yeah, go play Warframe with Mizuki. That sounds fun.
I won't be
Thank
on
you
for
for-
like an hour though.
Thank you for streaming with me, Mizu. I appreciate you so much.
Yeah, it was fun.
Then for once, I was the jarring and not the jarrer. Alright, have a good night. Kisu kisu.